Oh my god. Alright. Sources tell me uncle is stable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sources tell me uncle is stable.
Okay. Okay.
I'm switching fucking scenes real quick. Is it normal?
Huh?
Is it normal? Is it normal?
It looks good on
It's
my
more
end.
normal.
Just
What are we
whipping
referring
around
to
the...
it?
Ah! Oh my god.
Oh, the stream. It's not on stream.
Yeah.
It looks fine to me.
Yeah, chat, is this normal?
Are we stable?
Chat, can you post a silly emote if it's stable?
Alright. Oh, it's trying to stream at like 6K bitrate, but a stable event. 6K is the ideal bitrate, that's the thing. 6K is the normal bitrate I stream at.
Chat, can you press 1 for frames?
Can it, everyone who can hear me post eating now.
Can they hear us on stream?
Push it back video.
Okay. All right.
You have to tell me what you're reading right now, chat.
I'm drinking a bowl of salsa.
Oh, salsa.
I am eating cold fries from a wing place, and I've got a pineapple hard seltzer.
Oh my.
As stated prior, I have 2 liters of Pepsi, and that's it.
I had some yummy honey toast, but it's
I mean,
finished now. I eat it all.
If you juggle that Pepsi in one go, it'll probably form something solid.
Okay. It needed to have like a complete reset of all of my settings, and I needed to make sure that Twitch would take it over, and then I put it back to its original settings. But you know what? We made it work. And
We
that's,
did it, chat room.
And that's the beauty of the world of the game. It's the beauteous game.
Yep, it's the beautiful game. It's baseball now. Baseball style.
Yep. All right. We begin.
Yay!
Players.
That's good. Hi.
For some of you, it has been a while, and for some of you, this may be your first time here.
That's me.
First and foremost, why don't we stick with the devils we know? First and foremost, a living sword who has a penchant for vengeance, for combat, for all things righteous. Introduce yourself for us.
Yes, I am Funes, where an object becomes old and covered in lots of blood, like this sword. It gains a soul. And that's more or less what happened to me. Now I seek a worthy warrior and strong foes that I may sharpen my blade against.
Very good.
That's more or less it.
And now for a combatant in a whole different sense. A stock model lawyer who, at some point, has already had a run-in with things here or there. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Yes, I am L18-RA, or just Libra is fine. I am trying to, well, live on my own. At some point in the past, I escaped my manufacturers, and I've been living on my own. In the Thoughtspire, I seek to find what true justice would really look like, whatever form that may take.
And finally, someone else. A boxer, perhaps. Someone who has come to make a name for themselves. Why don't you introduce yourself?
My name is, name's Steel. I am the star of the Papillon Boxing Club. Or I guess, former star at this point. I've since turned my eyes elsewhere to hired muscle. And not that anybody asked, but I'm damn good at it. Like you said, I'm here to make a name for myself, protect the ones I'm close with, and honestly, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I guess I'll figure that out at some point.
Each and every single one of you has your own reasons to fight, whether it be for entertainment and fame, for the protection of your clients, or for simply a worthy foe enough to sharpen every aspect about you. And for a lot of you, it may be your first time here. For some of you, it might not even be the first time you've ever seen it. I'd like to introduce you to let me go make sure I have the right area for the soundtrack. The Plains of Eidolon.
Ooh.
Holy shit, we're in a location.
Oh, this shit's big.
Yep. Let me make sure I have the group here. Once again, you are bound to your party. Steel, what was the last thing that you could possibly say that you remembered before this point?
That's a great question. I was traveling to a new city with my ever reliable garden bed truck. It was getting late, so I was kind of parked on where there isn't really a street to park on out there, but I parked, fell asleep, and I woke up next to these two, if you'll forgive the phrase, next to these two chuckle fucks with absolutely no clue where I am, what I'm doing. I am more or less clueless.
Not unsurprising for a lot of duelists. But you're here now. You find a deck of 12 in your hand.
I suppose I just carefully look through this. At one or two of them, Steel would stop, make kind of a soured expression on his face. At one in specific, his heart just kind of stops for a second. He looks up and just, is this supposed to be a joke? What? Ugh.
Libra is just kind of like silently staring at Steel, kind of like analyzing him. Oh, sorry. Is it? Sorry, I should check the pronouns.
Down here.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Him. Kind of like analyzing.
Yes, Funes, likewise, is watching in the sense of clearly this individual is going through something and it would be a bad idea to interrupt right now.
Steel would just look at Funes and go, listen, what the hell's going on? Did you just wake up here too? Or...
Are you one of the duelists?
I have these cards. If that makes me a duelist, then I guess, but unless that's what you call, hired muscle, then probably not.
It seems you're not from this world then. Many such cases, I guess. What's your name? Occupation.
Steel. I'm a former boxer turns, I think, mercenary is the word for it. Or I guess bodyguard might be a better one. I go from place to place, and people hire me to keep them safe for however long they have the money for.
I
I
see.
see.
And what is your purpose?
My, I mean, I'm sending
What goal do you seek?
Honestly, shit's kind of fucked where I'm from. I'm just trying to live, I guess. I guess get back home, see that my family's safe, see that Ferris is safe.
We can work with that.
Now, you have plenty of options on where to go, but I will let you decide the path that you wish to take here.
Apologies, Dean. I might need a reminder of what some of the symbols mean as well.
Red
Sorry.
is red is temporary paths that are hard. Blue is temporary paths that are easy. The white paths are your main routes, while the orange path is a harder main route.
Mm-hmm. And are the like ones and the two, are those the endpoints?
One goes to two.
One goes to two. Okay, so whichever route we go down, we'll end up at that two area.
Yes.
Got it.
I'm guessing our goal is this diamond symbol up here. Everything
Yeah.
seems kind of lead there.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, or this one down here looks like fun stuff.
But it's going to be hard to get to as well.
If you're willing to risk it.
I am personally feeling the left path just because it seems like there's more shit there.
Which left path? The upper left or the lower left?
Upper left personally, but I can deal with the red path if we want as well.
Would we want to go take like a loop down the blue path first, just to see what that entails, or?
Yeah, we could do that as well.
I'm fine with the way, of course. Just
Yeah. I can for certain let you go down the blue path first. In front of you is the tail end of a massive lake. It is host to the reflection of the setting sun.
Libra absentmindedly kind of steps forward and water splashes at its feet and she kind of jumps back, surprised.
It's cold water. It's about the same as it is anywhere else on the fictional location of Earth.
Would Earth have been a place that Libra has been to before through the Thoughtspire?
As far as you know, though you may have already gotten some things incorrect in that memory bank. Who knows? I could give you a roll for it if you so wished.
Yes.
Go ahead and give me intelligence awareness. That is 4 die.
4 die. Alrighty. Let me grab this out. Four die. That's a 10. Or is that a 0? Or that's a
That
10?
is
Yeah.
2 successes. In this
Yay.
case,
Yay.
you are still uncertain about this whole locale. This is certainly a location, but definitely doesn't feel as real as that one locale you visited. You can't describe it, but something about this whole situation is making you feel like you're missing some sort of data.
Right, okay. So this place is kind of more for lack of a better term, mysterious than the forest she was in in the first session, for example. Is that what
Yeah,
what I'm getting?
this
All right.
definitely
Yeah,
feels
okay.
different than the forest that you were in.
She kind of
What has you
starts.
so surprised?
Well, you can see in like on her like kind of face, she's like a bit flustered by the water, losing a bit of its coolness. But well, it's just this place seems off in some way, different than previous levels of the Spire I've visited. What about you? What do you think of this place? Both of you, even.
It looks quite ordinary to me.
I
We are
mean,
quite certainly in a location.
not too different from where I'm from. Maybe a little bit less deserty, but you know, it's a
Interesting.
lake. I can swim in it if I want to.
Okay. You see like the little halo on her head, like kind of does like a little loading circle, as if it's like noting down something.
Actually, on that note, though, Steel is kind of dip a hand in the water, just kind of take a tiny little sip of it, see if it's just like regular water, if there's anything special about it.
It's an acid lake.
All right, perfect. Why don't you go ahead and give me endurance survival?
Endurance survival. How's that gonna work again?
So you would take one stat from your top and one stat from the bottom here, and then you would add them together to figure out how many die you are going to roll. On a
So-
6 to 10, that is a success, and a 1 is a botch that takes away from your successes.
Gotcha. That is 8, 9, and 0's are 10s. Yeah?
That is 4 successes. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
This water is still fairly clear for what it is. This is obviously like runoff water from a lot of things, but it is not terrible. You kind of taste like a weird tingling sensation in the middle of it, but that might be... Actually, you don't know what that is, but I think you'd be fine, right? I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, Steel may drink from mysterious lakes with no prior context, but he's not going to continue to drink from it after tasting a tingle. He's going to stand up and just step away and go, I mean, boil it and it's drinkable, I think. It's not something... Anyway.
Libra stares at Funes, unsure if he can drink water, because she certainly can't.
I have no need of it.
It's all yours then, I guess.
This...
I'm good on water for now, thank you.
Speaking of, because you're out here looking, I would actually say someone else here might actually have something to look at in this area. Funes, can you go ahead and give me Resolve Investigation?
Resolve investigation. It's going to be 5 out of my...
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
2 successes, 1 failure. Completely botched this one up. Funes, the area here is almost unsettling. It almost to you feels like a graveyard of some sort. But the spirits here aren't fully passed on. They seem to be stuck in between life and death.
Oh, that's certainly strange.
You seem bothered by something.
Yes, well... How can I put it? The people who have died here have not left entirely.
Ghosts, you would say then?
Not quite on that level. Just loitering.
Alright.
Don't
It
worry.
seems skeptical.
Each of you may choose your own individual set of rewards from this next path. A treasure, a status, or currency.
Ooh. How much treasure capacity do I have? I have 3. I've currently got 2 that's being spent. Actually, after this, I would like to ask you something, Zwei.
Of course.
After everyone's resolved what they want. I will go for a treasure, I think.
Very good. Let us spawn treasure.
And Libra sees a shiny on the ground and goes to pick it up, as if it's like a piece of evidence. It's like got like it like picked up between 2 fingers.
Libra,
Ooh.
I will wait until everyone else has chosen what they like, but these are the treasures that you'll be picking from.
I shall be taking a status.
A status. Very good.
And I guess to balance things out, Steel's going to take some currency.
All right.
He's a little bit confused, but he knows money when he sees it at least.
Roll me
Could be
2d10.
That is going to be 6 in total.
And the 6 you have.
Alright, I got 6 of these fuckers.
Funes, you have, in fact, seen this person already, I think once before. But an Obesk comes to greet you, and then ask you for a card to simply enhance.
A card, you say? Let me decide. Jerome.
All right.
Jerome.
And thus, I will roll you a choice between one of 3. You may give Jerome mutated, festive,
Ooh.
or hungry.
Oh.
Oh, hungry.
I think Jerome shall become mutated.
Very good.
Oh.
Mutated it is.
Mutant Jerome.
And
Libra
finally-
has,
Yes?
sorry, could I do a bit of uppy? Sorry. Would Libra be able to see what the other 2 are doing? Or are we like going on like different paths, like physically?
You're able to see what they're doing. They're still in the same area. This is actually a small camp of some sort. It is loaded with supplies, military rations, ammo, strange canisters of yellow molten metal. Just a lot.
She kind of like walks around, kind of scanning the area, like a little like red scanner, like comes out of her visor. Does she recognize this Obesk?
I'm trying to think if you do. I don't think you have met them. Have you gotten a status
Okay.
before?
I'm pretty sure she might have once during the forest.
Yeah, maybe. I think I would probably say maybe. Maybe you recognize them. I think it is not settled enough within your memory banks that it is a confident yes.
Does she know much about the Obesk? like the species.
Very little, if any.
Okay, got it.
Goons will give
Yeah,
you
that
a
was-
slight
sorry.
bow as thanks.
And thus they will bow back, and then they will take their leave. Libra,
Lala.
as you're scanning around, you do in fact find quite a bit here. Things to add to your collection. Things that whoever was here was keeping greedily. Would you like to acquire a blunder policy? A loaded
Ooh.
dice? Or Pandora's box?
Fuck.
Oh, that's fucking scary.
Oh right, I need to make a stamp on this really quickly.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Libra sees Pandora's box like out of like the corner of its vision. And it has this like strange aura around it. The way like it feels like there's something that's being omitted about the box. She approaches it and picks it up, completely unsure of what it is. It almost feels like it burning into her palms, feeling the metal heat up.
This box.
She decides to pop. Oh, you go. Sorry.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
She chooses to take Pandora's box with her, wondering what a seemingly military camp would have this strange artifact. Why this would be in this camp, and takes the box.
This box is far, far too heavy for you to open in its current state, but you keep it with you. Something about this feels like it would burn your hands if it were to open. Something is contained within here that, should you open, may never go back in the box again. And thus, you may proceed onward to an encounter or head back.
Bishop is like moderately difficult, right?
Yeah, usually it depends on chess ranking, with the king and queen being the higher ranks, the standard non-pawn spaces being a middle rank, and the pawn spaces being the lower ranks.
I mean, I would be happy to go like to the encounter if the rest of y'all would be. Libra definitely seems interested in finding out more about this place, this level of the spire.
Certainly.
If everyone else wants, I might as well.
Yes, then,
Okay.
young warrior, let's consider this your tutorial for dueling.
Yes, let's see if you can survive. Well, yeah.
I've been in a few fights. I know my way around a fist.
But do you know your
Oh,
way
you
around
won't
a
be using
car?
those.
A car?
Beep
I mean,
beep.
I can drive a truck if that's what you're
A
asking.
warp star makes its way past you.
What the fuck?
Ooh. Libra like falls backward, immediately losing all aura it may or may not have had. Ooh. That's a card back I haven't seen before.
Well, now you have.
Let us set this up with a majority of these being the standard characters here. Not really a way to hide what this is.
God with no bet.
Wait, it's like Courage, the Cowardly Dog.
I I think we put one more of these in the back, and then that is good. Okay. Coming into play is Masonite,
Ooh, okay.
Formula Star, Waddle Dee, Birdon, a Warp Star, Scarfy, and Blade Knight. You each have one playing power. Draw up to your hand size.
That's 3.
I have 3. I got 4.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, should we be able to see each other's hands, by the way?
Yeah, of course. Let me go do this.
Yay!
Let me also
And
make
we can
sure.
use our reactives as a free item play without spending playing power, right?
That is an item play, yes, and specifically only an item, so an attachment or a consumable.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And the enemies don't have initiative right now, right?
They do not.
Got it. Hmm. Also, should Mason
Things
have shield from Ahmed?
Yep. It definitely should. Let me go grab
Yeah,
that.
we have homework.
Yep. We have homework tomorrow.
Seems I just improved him. Let me play Jerome.
It's mutated.
My
All right.
mutant Jerome.
Let me draw mutations.
Why is that boy green? What did you do to him?
Why, I dunked him in the sludge.
How
Now,
devilish.
would you like to give Jerome Kexot's Pounce or Stinky Cheese?
Oh, made him smelly.
I think one of these is perhaps more useful than the other, given that this card already has flight.
Mhm.
So let's go for Stinky Cheese.
All right. Stinky Cheese it is.
Jerome is now smelly.
He's smelly as fuck. I'm gonna play Rouge. Right here. I'm gonna flip my reactive to give her a focus lens. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Now, what about you,
Hey.
Steel?
I feel like Seal would kind of look around what everyone else is doing, and he himself would sort of step up, take a fighting stance.
You really... Okay. Sure.
It might not supposed to be. I mean,
What are you attempting to do here?
no, I just feel like Seal wouldn't really understand that this is, card based.
No.
He would try to like.
I know that. What are you attempting to do?
I think he is trying to, in a sense, play himself, even if he doesn't realize that's what he's doing.
You can't really step onto your own field, but you do put yourself out there. Now, the question becomes, at this point, is that all you would do with your turn?
I'm gonna say yes, just 'cause I feel like Seal wouldn't really understand that, like, you have to use cards for this.
Perfect.
He's
His
used to
loss.
fighting, one-on-one, face-to-face.
All right.
Libra like, yeah, stares at Funes, like kind of like, you see this guy?
So
Well, if he doesn't figure it out soon enough, I'll tell him.
the encounters will advance. And initiative will be drawn. So, first and foremost, I will have Mace Knight act to do something to Formula Star. The Waddle Dee attempt to attack the open slot in the center here. Birdon is in fact going to attack you right at the point where you are standing. The Scarfy is going to flip and is going to act to do something else other than attack. And Blade Knight is going to attack the rightmost slot. It is now your turn. You have 2 playing power.
Yay! Would Libra be able, like, seeing these cards, like, playing to act to do something it doesn't necessarily immediately grasp, would it be able to try to analyze to figure out what's going on?
Intelligence plus investigation.
That is 6. Alrighty. Hold on. Okay, that's a 4, a 6, a 7, a 2, a 4, and an 8. Success is just anything over 5, right?
A success is anything over, essentially what is, yeah, over 5. Can't be a 5, but over 5.
Mm-hmm. So that's 3 successes, I think.
Yeah.
Good counting. Yep.
All right. This is a vehicle. As far as you're concerned, you can kind of assume by what the nature of a vehicle is what they are attempting to do. But the finer points of this mechanic are not well known to you. All you know is that they are attempting to allow the vehicle to make an action.
Libra sees this potential for a 5/5 speed swift question mark to be able to attack it, and is like, oh shit. Oh, I need to draw a card. I forgot. And an exhaust.
I assume Steel is once again going to not do anything.
Pretty much, yeah. He's just kind of dancing around the other two and like, no, so I can take this. It's one bird. How bad can this be?
Go ahead and punch it, why don't you?
Yeah, sure. Steel's gonna try to punch the bird if that's something he can do.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a Strength Brawl.
Strength ball.
Does Steel have flight? Actually, no, it's the only card that's good. It should be effective mind.
That is 8 dice.
Ooh.
Wow, not a lot of successes. 2 successes.
3.
2.
3.
Oh. Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay, it was very high DC.
Birdon, you do in fact walk up to and punch this card, but you only really do 1 damage to it, and it, in turn, strikes you immediately. This is a harder hit than something like this. Like, you could not have comprehended how hard this thing could hit. It is a small bird. This thing normally would be a nuisance at best. But without so much as causing a scratch to your skin, The pain is searing.
Ah! Fuck. Okay.
Your reactive action is
Yes.
expended for this turn.
That seems to have went well for you.
Steel sort of steps back, and I figured I would be a better fighter than I think, and these. All right.
Yes, well, if you have a look at what we're doing over here, observe. I'm going to place Shinobu Jacobs to my field.
From a rift in the
Right.
sky, as you're paying a little bit more attention, drops the character on that card straight up onto the field.
Okay. All right. Well,
And Shinobu Jacobs has Scout, so
Speaking of, that
does
does
something.
mean a terrain is entering play.
No, scout only happens when they act to scout or attack the other player directly.
Oh, no.
Oh, this shit get eroded.
Where would you like to place stables?
wow. That does nothing for me.
Correction, does nothing yet.
Just
Anyway,
put
where
it-
would you like to place
yeah,
this?
just put it in the middle here. Why not?
Sure.
Right here.
Stables
Yeah.
it is.
Nubro sees this and is like, the fuck? And is like cross-referencing its status database.
This appears to be how it's always worked.
Huh.
At least
Yes,
as
I
far
was
back as you can go.
Mistaken. Strange. I must have made a wrong note somewhere.
And then, let's see. I shall fill out my board with Leon Kuwata.
Leon is here. Very good. Jerome may act this turn.
Yes.
Oh. And he's smelly. Smelly as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
But we're not in core TTRPG, are we?
Now I have an important decision to make here, which is what is Jerome killing? I can kill any of
pretty
these
scary.
things.
Yeah, I don't know. The enraged one is a little terrifying.
No, it's not, because it's doing something else.
It's still a little
See
scary.
right there.
I would recommend perhaps dealing with that star vehicle thing. Libra says, gleaning that it's probably not going to do something good from what it analyzed.
All right.
Yes, very well. Do you think I should destroy the star or the thing?
They're both not amazing. I'll leave that up to you.
Very well.
Either way, the action is cancelled.
In which case, I shall destroy this Scarfy with Jerome.
Very good. Because it has flight, it will not take counterattack damage from the Scarfy, and it will deal 6 damage to it, wiping it out, turning it basically into a cloud of dust and small twinkling little stars.
Oh, the Starfy particles, of course.
Steel, how are you? What is going through your mind watching this go down?
I mean, pure and utter confusion, but he at least has a vague sense that he's not going to get a whole lot done unless he engages with this, in his own words, weird nerd card shit. So I guess he's just gonna take the strongest looking thing in his hand and just toss in the middle here, play the large body.
All right. A large body appears on your field. Very good. The initiative does not change because they are already targeting that slot. They are exhausted.
Seems you at least somewhat understand what you're doing now.
You have one playing power left.
Hang on. I feel like Steel would most likely just go ahead and hang on. He would probably just give the knife to the large body.
All right. That means you got +1 damage.
So this is 5-3 now.
Yep.
Does Steel understand how much playing power he has?
I feel like he would just try to keep playing with the rest of what's in his hands.
As you do, you start feeling exhausted. Like as if you are trying to land a punch when someone's already hit you with a haymaker.
Good. Okay, is that normal too, the tiredness?
He can't do everything
Yes,
all
that
at
means
once.
You've done all you can. Give it a
Yes.
moment and it'll pass.
Can't just put another one of these fucks down? Okay.
Libra will spend 1 playing power to draw from her deck. She's gonna play Rezda.
And Rezda's out in your field. The initiative has been diverted. Waddle Dee must attack Rezda.
And Mace Knight is still attacking the Formula Star.
As far as you know.
Right. Alright. Can the Formula Star counterattack right now? Actually, no, she wouldn't know that.
You wouldn't know that.
She probably
would
wouldn't
you?
figure that out. Yeah.
Mhm.
Libra is going to play the Prosecutor's Badge.
With your
gains
reactive,
one
I assume?
confidence and- no, she still has playing power.
You just drew a card earlier.
Yeah.
You drew a
Oh,
card
true,
and played
true,
Rezda.
yeah.
Yarp.
No, you're right. Yeah, she does with reactive action.
I don't know why it's the wrong icon on the back. I'll fix that here in a bit.
It's alright. It's been like that for a bit.
From the ground appears what you can only describe as fragments of a courtroom all around you. Desks,
She
pillars, graphs, benches, everything.
it rests her hand on like the desk in front of it as if it's like getting into like a comfortable position, something it's long familiar with, yet reluctantly still engaging. And she will get more confidence, because that is also evidence, Smiles.
Mm-hmm.
And then she points forward as if objecting to something, and Rouge will attack Waddle Dee.
All right. Waddle Dee will deal 1 damage in counterattack, and you will completely obliterate this thing.
And that would be the end of her turn.
Very good.
And she'll gain 1 confidence off of Rouge's effect.
All right. I think that is the end of everybody's turn. So I will go ahead and execute on that. Mace Knight pilots the Formula Star, and with it roars a great jet engine of fire. Formula Star is going to attempt to attack Rezda twice. The Birdon attempts to attack in front of the large body blocks, and immediately Birdon is destroyed. Not that it wouldn't take counterattack, but from the punch you delivered it earlier, it doesn't have much else left to be.
Right.
It doesn't
only had
seem
one
like
attack and
it doesn't seem like it had the
hadn't
energy.
reached it. Yeah.
Blade Knight attacks Shinobu Jacobs, and Shinobu Jacobs attacks Blade Knight back. Due to the both of them being swift, they both die.
Ooh.
As intended.
The encounters will advance.
Ooh.
Coming into play is the Winged Star, the Wheelie Bike, a Cappy, Blade Knight, and a Rex Wheelie.
The fucking core on this one?
You have 3 playing power, and you may draw a card. Steel, you notice that the field that was once empty with a single bird is now full of cards. Full of opponents. This would be way more than you are trained to take down at once. You were a boxer. Your specialty is in the 1v1. This is like you are being attacked by a small army.
Okay, yeah, I'm seeing why we're using the cards here. I thought it was just gonna be the one guy. My bad on that.
Yeah. At least everyone has a first, I suppose.
It was an important learning experience. Now you know
Yes.
not to do that again.
All right.
Libra seems to be waiting to see what others are gonna do before she makes a move.
Very well. I shall make the first move then. Jerome shall kill Blade Knight.
Power of Jerome.
My mutant Jerome. I dunked him in the goo.
Yeah, that would just kill.
Yeah, that just kills.
Yeah. Jerome is the one attacking, right? You're attacking
Yes.
which one? The Warp Star?
The Blade Knight.
Are you
In
sure?
the middle. Is there any reason why I shouldn't be sure?
I don't think
Jerome
Swift
has
goes through flight,
flight
correct?
after-
No. Okay.
It doesn't.
No.
All
Swift
right.
means it counterattacks first, but it can't counterattack.
Jerome attacks and kills Blade Knight. And thus, 2 cars without drivers are situated on the field. Alright.
You know what? Let's have Leon attack that Warp Star.
Alright. Leon is going to throw a heated pitch at that Warp Star, and the Warp Star will die. It did kill for the target, and thus is not affected by the sudden intense explosion from the Warp Star. You still have a sizable amount of playing power left.
I do. Let's spend one to draw a card. Very nice card, but I doubt I'll be needing that this time around. right. Spend one to draw a card. You know what? I'll spend for the last one. Play Poniard. Yeah.
Poniard is in play. Its battle cry goes off. All cards in the same equivalent slot take 2 damage. So that would mean the Rex Wheelie, the Scarfy, which immediately bites the dust, and the Winged Star.
yes.
Thank you. Oh, you already got it. Perfect. All right.
Yay! Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Aha, you have returned.
Yep, here we go.
Yep.
Lala, sorry. I'm here.
All good?
Libra's like screen like flickers for a bit, as if whatever connection she usually runs on is being disrupted by the Tower of Thought and not by any IRL things. Smiles.
You'll glances over his seat that just kind of rolls his eyes and goes back to staring at his hands.
Have you two finished your turn out of character?
No,
Now I have.
I still got to
Okay.
do mine.
Yes, I think I'm in quite a good spot here.
I feel like Steel will kind of look over at everything going on here. I think he would try to like coach the large body, kind of give it a few pats in the back. He would point it over at the mushroom and he goes, "Listen, you have a knife. That is one mushroom. Go wild."
Without
So,
even a
yeah.
moment's hesitation, the creature that you summoned previously immediately makes the attack. They cleave this Cappy completely with 3 damage.
Oh, that is. I expect like a little swipe, not. Fuck, you're brutal.
The creature does not know what to respond with. It simply just stares forward.
I think
Seems you're a Pathfinder at least.
Steel's just gonna go for the. Oh, did it take counterattack from that? I mean,
From
Cappy has one. From
this?
Cappy.
Yes, it did. That was like 2 damage. No, it was 1 damage. Never mind.
Cappy has 1 damage, but it takes -1 from anything without power or ranged. So
Yeah. So it takes nothing, lol. It did take counterattack damage. The counterattack damage is 0. No, you're good.
yeah. I think besides that, Steel is just gonna look through his hands, kind of look at the images, throw out whatever feels like the next best, fighter. Gonna summon Q-Rabbit.
They have words on them, you know.
He's never good with words.
Hmm.
So I
Out
guess
of character,
Rabbit kind of appears next to the large body.
out of character, Libra makes a mental note of next to Steel's name, dyslexic with like 4 question marks.
All right.
You played a rabbit.
There are many rabbits in this rabbit's deck.
Yeah, everything.
True.
Everything I had is fucking rabbits. I don't know how you guys got like full people. I've got rabbits. This thing is good. I like this thing. Everything else is fucking rabbits. Okay,
Yeah.
bear with me.
I think I read somewhere that the world of thought bases a deck off of one's personality. You must take pride in your species.
I have personality. That isn't just a rabbit. That feels a little bit.
Does feel a little bit
I
reductive,
mean, these
yes.
things feel a little bit fighty, so I guess that makes sense.
I personally make a point of not worrying about it.
It's a good idea. I wish I had that
use,
luxury.
playing power to draw more cards or something like that, because I don't really have a whole lot of options left
Yeah,
here.
you can spend a playing power to draw a card from your deck. You've actually seen a couple of your allies do this.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I already did it twice this turn.
Steel reacts with visceral disgust as he draws this card.
Beautiful.
I wonder what this says about your personality, that this was part of your starting deck.
It means this is all some kind of practical fucking joke.
I personally make a point to not worry about it.
Yes, you mentioned that.
I thought it bore repeating.
Yeah, fair.
Fucking. These guys can't hear me talking about them while they're, in my hands, can they? This guy didn't just hear me talk shit about him, did it?
Why don't you go ahead and give me wits awareness? That's 1 die.
Ellipses,
You get 1.
Libra says out loud.
That is a 10.
That is a success. They hear you, although Johnny Grime doesn't really seem to comprehend what an insult is. I think it's just like some sort of just gross fucking piece of scrap metal.
Fucking. Here, you can distract them for now, and he throws Johnny Grime out into the field.
Johnny Grime is.
Never make that noise again.
So rude to Johnny. Have any of you guys seen fucking Short Circuit at all? Am I the only one who's
have.
actually watched
I
Short
love that
Circuit?
movie.
I have
I
not.
love Short Circuit. He was
No,
struck with some sort of
Laughing because
green
he's
lightning
such
bolt.
a good Johnny Grime.
I have to sit down and make a point of watching it at some point.
And it's exactly what Johnny Grime would sound like.
No, I watch good movies. I mean, you're kind of right, but also, lol.
It's a silly good time.
Alright, well, I'm out of playing power, so I'm gonna call that my turn.
Libra will draw from her deck with 1 playing power.
Mhm.
Oh, this thing.
Nope. Here we go. Hey.
She will play the Kudzu Golem, which is exhausted, and will give it the.
You haven't watched
actually,
any
first,
Short Circuit?
she will have. No.
This thing is the most strange fucking
she
it's
will
how
once
you
again draw
imagine
from her
every
deck.
children's movie would make a robot character. That's how I will describe Johnny 5. One more time? Sorry?
Oh yeah, she just drew from her deck again.
Kudzu Golem enters the field, and this one seems a lot more alive than the other ones. They seem a lot more prepared. Ready to go.
Yes. Great. Thumbs up. she
So what
says
do you
verbally.
need from me? This is... I mean, there are a lot of cars here.
Well, you're exhausted, so you can't really do much.
I mean,
right
I'm made
now.
of stone. That's not too bad, right?
Yes, that's great. Kudzu Golem. And she ends her turn.
Is the embarrassment getting to you that one of your cards is, in fact, still just alive and talking to you?
It's definitely getting to her, yeah. She's trying to maintain this aura of cool and collected and mysterious, and this thing is completely getting to her.
It shapeshifts its non-gun arm into a thumbs up and then waits patiently for its turn.
Yeah, her
He
turn.
looks across where did you get that one?
Don't worry about it. That's I invoke my right to remain silent.
As is your right. So, that's the end of all of your turns.
Yep.
The Formula Star strikes Rezda with a lightning fast attack.
As the
And
fucking
gains
explodes.
irradiated.
Yep. Well, actually, Rezda doesn't counterattack because the Formula Star has Swift.
Well, that's true. That's true. I was gonna say it just would like give it irradiated and nothing else, but that's also true that it wouldn't trigger on a counterattack ability like that. And then it hits you again directly. That is a collision straight to the chest for 5 damage.
Ugh. You hear like the Ace Attorney explosion sound effect when you present the wrong evidence.
The cards on this field shuffle position as they enter play, and these cards also shuffle position as they enter play.
Ooh.
Alright. Initiative will be as follows. Mace Knight will act to perhaps do something for the Winged Star. The wheelie bike cannot do anything because it is a vehicle and must be crewed. But coming into play is a wheelie, who
so that one
immediately upon entering play will act to crew the wheelie. There's Bulk Star.
Well, act crew itself.
No, it's actually crewing the other wheelie. It's just a Goomba
that
tower.
one- You see, that one's a bike and this one isn't.
Am I allowed to be looking at that?
Yeah, of course. You can see the initiatives and everything like
No,
that.
I asked that in character.
Oh, in character. It's not really like anything other than just like having a vehicle drive another vehicle. It's like if a toy car decided to drive a 1970 Chevy. It's not like that unusual. Cappy enters play, and so does the Turbo Star. Which, surprisingly, even though it has speed, cannot act. It is your turn. You have 4 playing power, and you will draw a card.
Yummy.
Now, what is this? Now, what kind of awesome is this? I was punked.
Oh, right. Yeah, these. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
when it's practical. Yeah, let me do something real quick for that. I will save this.
Ooh, whoops.
This one's gonna be non-diegetic. This happened literally just today, but here. Let me do this really quickly.
Oh.
There you go. Something has changed. There you go. Yay.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice. It looks slightly different now.
It looks slightly different.
Steel looks down on it, and like you can visibly see his heart skip a beat. This one.
All right.
Libra, seeing the hand it currently has, kind of immediately snaps into action, playing John Garadeb to its field. And immediately triggering his turnabout ability twice.
With both of your confidence here. All right.
Yep, to give to
who are you
Kutsu Golem
burning?
and Rouge. It'll be burning, Kutsu Golem and Rouge,
All right.
giving them also both enraged.
They
see,
both
like,
gain
kind of the
burned, and the ivy on the outside of Kudzu Golem emits this like huge pillar of flame. Whereas this one is a lot more tame. The actual flame on this one seems a lot more intense.
She seems like a little bit concerned, but it's like it kind of understands. Like, no, card effects say that this doesn't make it hurt more. It's fine.
It doesn't
This
hurt.
is what the card effects say.
It's just burning away my IV is the thing.
Okay, well, that's fine. You'll just get it back once you revert back into a card.
I'm surprisingly flammable.
Okay. I will keep that in mind next time, Katsu Golem. Thank you.
So mean to this
Like her
fucking
voice is
thing.
like, she doesn't know how to deal with it. She will have actually, she will attempt to have Katsu Golem attack the Formula Star. Go,
Alright.
go attack that thing. Attack the Formula Star, Katsu Golem, please.
Very good. Yay! You attack the Formula
Yay.
Star, and you gain a Fury counter.
Uh,
Put that down here.
the fuck?
We live in a world of Enraged 2, the sequel to Enraged.
Oh. She notices this, is like, oh, well, that's new.
It definitely is a little different from the last time that you were here. It was minutes ago, but the rules have already changed so much.
Hmm.
It's
Is
definitely
she
a
able
lot.
to like see the effect on the status, or understand the effect on the status, or
Yes.
does she just get the counter? Okay.
You understand the effect a little bit, but not what an infernal nightmare is.
Mm-hmm. That's something for sure. Would that have killed the Formula Star? Because actually, does it still? Yeah, it still does ×4 damage.
I also forgot you had this, so you have a chance after you rest to put a card in your extra deck, by the way. Lol.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have killed the. She thinks it would have killed the Formula Star because it has 5 HP, and Kazu Golem would have dealt 12 damage to it.
And you would be correct. Even though the Formula Star would have dealt 5 damage to Kazu Golem,
it has range.
it has ranged, and the Enraged immediately busts up the Formula Star very easily.
Mm-hmm. The Kazu Golem like turns back to her and gives her a thumbs up, and she like kind of wearily sends back another thumbs up.
Alright.
She's not doing anything right at this moment.
Very well, I shall do something right at this moment then. Leon shall attack Cappy.
Oh, I can't see Ponyard. Sorry.
What, you can't see this
It's
pawn
okay,
here?
you don't need to see
What the
Pony.
hell?
No, it's Wyatt.
Fuck it all.
Wait,
Alright,
what?
I know what's
Yeah.
wrong. Hold on.
From Steel's point of view, it's like 2 dudes and it's just a white block of nothing.
That's probably still the old Poniard. So let me fix that real quick. Yay, enjoy a new Poniard
Woohoo!
that is slightly
there you go.
sharper in resolution.
Can you see it now?
Yes,
I don't
there
know
must
how
have
much it
been
was.
sun glaring on my visor.
Alright.
Regardless. Leon is attacking Cappy.
Alright. Leon does in fact hit Cappy with another pitch, which does just straight up kill Cappy. Both of the vehicles are inert in this slot.
In which
Why
case,
doesn't this just have Swift?
because it's not swift when counterattacking.
Oh, true.
Yep.
And Jerome shall attack the Turbo Star.
Alright. Jerome will deal 6 damage to the Turbo Star and take no counterattack. Killing it.
And Pony's just going to chill out for a moment. We'll see if Pony's is needed later.
Alright.
Also, does Libra notice that after she kills the vehicle that was in this slot, that Mace Knight's action disappears?
Mace Knight's action disappears, yes. You do notice this.
Okay. She makes another mental note of that. Sorry, you can continue your turn.
Alright. Anything else from any of you? Is that all you can do this turn?
It
Did I
can
already
still
play,
do more. If,
Johnny?
What was that?
Did I already play
Yeah, you
Johnny?
played Johnny.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
it was that for some reason.
If you want to draw with your remaining playing power, your hand limit is double your hand size.
Oh no, sorry, I already used it all.
Okay.
I just completely forgot it was the same turn.
I wanted to make sure. Smile's
Oh,
really
okay.
big.
smells big and round. hmm. That champion is a real menace. Just for this field right now.
Mm-hmm.
What, the Mace Knight?
The Mace Knight. Oh, it hasn't been gaining VP off of the focus lens. It should have gained 4 in total, I believe. Because
Yeah.
I've killed 2 cards. Yeah.
Yep.
She will draw twice from her deck.
Yay. I believe it has been 1 turn since court was in session. That there.
Yes. I've got 4 playing power, so
That
I
you do.
shall draw.
All right.
Draw. And draw.
Well, that's your whole damn deck.
Cool. Your hand size is currently 4, right? This is your max hand limit. So any more
Yes.
cards and you would have to discard down. But hey, that's everything.
Any more cards? What more cards?
All right.
And yeah, I think I'll just sit there for now.
Okay.
Cards
Libra
laid out in front of me.
will play the Yokai Legend on to Mace Knight, giving it -2/-2.
All right. Mace Knight has -2/-2, but its shield remains intact.
This is true. She will gain another confidence.
Oh,
Smiles.
what the fuck? All right, I know what that is.
Oh.
just casually copies the entire fucking basic deck. I will let Nyx handle this quickly. Is there anything else that you'd want to do with your turn? You still have another attack to make, technically.
Yes. And then, yeah, Rouge will attack the Mace Knight.
Alright.
And not immediately explode.
Yep. Rouge will
Only
take
3 damage.
3 damage, but deal out
3.
a whopping 20 to Mace Knight, and you will gain another
Yep.
Fury counter.
Yep. And also another 2 VP.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is her turn.
All right.
That's the reactive weapon, not the
It
turn thing.
is now the enemy's turn as the encounter will advance. This wheelie will crew the other wheelie. And thus, with 2 actions, it is going to attempt to slam itself into the large body at the center. This wheelie will now act to crew the bulk star. And this encounter will advance. One of the cards from this field is going to make its way over here and enter play.
Ooh, alrighty.
Coming into play is a Cappy, Meta Knight, and coming into play on this field is Birdon and Blade Knight. All right, it is your turn. This, I believe, is your max playing power at 5. Draw a card.
I'm trying to draw a card, but it's just not working.
There's nothing there. There's nothing. There's nothing
there. At least it's not like fucking starvation mechanics or whatever the fuck it's called in Hearthstone.
If you lose the game, would be due to be unable to draw a card. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Immediately takes 2 gajillion damage.
What? Why are the Kirby cards here? What I miss? I can only be here a short while. There's the Plains of Eidolon. That's the perfect place for a vehicle.
They're doing sick tricks and wheelies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all these are unexhausted smiles.
Yeah. Yar.
And that's another turn of court as well. Smiles.
Yes.
Smiles. Smiles.
Smiles neatly.
All right.
Honestly, she will, hit the Cappy with John, which kills it. More VP.
All right.
Sorry, I feel like I've made my deck too hyper-optimized. If I, like, went back to, like, remake her deck, I would have made it a lot weaker. I'm sorry.
Looks at you. You're not ready for the type of shit that other duelists have. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If you think this is strong, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Smiles.
Yeah, they've got some real nonsense going on in their decks.
I see. Yeah, Kudzu Golem will attack Meta Knight, which also kills, I believe.
Yep.
And Rouge will attack and kill the Winged Star.
All right. The Wing
She
Star
does take counterattack from.
gone. Yes, but you do in fact gain another valuable thing, a Fury counter.
Yep. I gained 2 Fury counters actually from that turn.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I totally heard that as Yuri counter.
Yes!
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Right,
Question, did we take into account Kutsugolem's healing effect?
Ooh, true. So she would heal fully.
Yeah, she would have been healed. She doesn't die. She stays.
Yay! So how much counterattack would she have taken? 4.
Mhm.
So yeah, she's back at 1. Does Meta Knight die from Kudzu Golem attacking it, or no?
Does Meta Knight die from Kudzu Golem attacking with range and this damage? Yes, absolutely it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is a
Meta Knight does
insane
not
amount of
possess
fury.
12 HP.
Mm-hmm. How much fury does the thing trigger? Triggers when you have 12. Okay. And she will draw from her deck. Max hand size is 6. She'll draw from one once. And honestly, just pass her turn.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Actually, she'll play. Actually,
Oh.
it'll. Does anyone? She holds up like a pair of slippers. Does anyone want this? Referring to this card in her hand.
Yes, I'm sure my cards could use some healing. I point at my field of 1 HP cards that only have 1 max HP.
neither of you want it, I guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right then. She will play the slippers onto large body for 1 playing power.
Alright.
I don't have to accuracy check for playing cards on other players' fields, right?
No. For playing attachments and stuff,
cool.
no.
Cool.
You're just allies. You can just do it.
Yeah.
You can just reach out and.
That is a done.
Yeah.
She will gain 3 confidence off of Rouge's effect.
Mm-hmm.
That is 4, not 3. Oh wait, no, because that was... Yeah, no, that's the right amount. Never mind. Yay!
Yes.
Now where to go?
Let's go here. Leon is going to attack Birdon. Birdon may have flight, but Leon has power, so he can hit it anyway.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
And then Jerome will attack Blade Knight.
Alright. Blade Knight is dispatched.
I believe so is Birdon as well, because of 4 damage basic card.
Yep.
Yerp.
You only have a few more of these to really go.
Mm-hmm. We can see the, like, backup cards, right? In canon?
These, you can usually see them as, like, vague forms, but not anything
Yeah. We can't see
in
what
particular.
actual cards there, but we know that there are more cards coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
How you like my Leon?
Leon is attacking the bird, I assume?
Birdon? Yes.
Yes. It is gone.
Get out of here.
Still got a card in your field, but...
Liam throws like a baseball at the bird and it leaves like a perfectly circular hole through its chest.
Yes, that final card on my field I will kill next turn, so we can all finish at the same time.
It's almost like as if it was
Very-
being hit by some sort of cannon. That's weird. I'm sure that implies nothing. Hmm? Yep.
Yep.
Steel, what would you like to do?
I mean, seeing that Syl has just found an actual boxing glove from his deck, I feel it makes the most sense to use that on the most immediate threat, which would be the wheelie bike.
Alright. Would you like to use it on the wheelie bike?
Yes. So that's going to do
Imagining he like
it.
Imagining he's like trying to put it on like an actual boxing glove, but like inadvertently plays it and it like flies off towards the target.
It deals 2 damage and it fires off immediately to the wheelie, and it just lands on the ground and dissolves away.
Oh. Not the kind of glove I'm used to, alright. So that brings the wheelie down to 2 health, yeah?
That is 3 health it
Indeed.
gets to, because it has 5 health at the beginning.
No, the wheelie bike.
Oh, the wheelie bike! Oh, that one does die, and that returns to your deck.
Well, no, it was at 4 before.
It was at 4, it took 2 damage.
Oh,
so-
never mind. Which wheelie are you talking about? Are we talking about the fucking
I was
engine or the
wheelie
wheel?
bike.
the wheelie bike that was going
Oh.
to threaten my large body, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You dismissed yourself, Sly.
I did this to myself. Puts my hands up like I'm fucking P-Jack.
Caught.
You know what? With
Chat room
that,
first caught now.
I'm gonna go ahead and have the large body finish it off.
Alright. The large body will finish off the wheelie bike, taking 2 damage and counterattack, but the wheelie bike is dead as hell. Crashed.
And then The large body has an attachment.
Would it only be 1 damage since it has cards without power range deal -1?
Yep. But you do heal fully because of your slippers. That goes all the way back to
Yep.
5.
Because
Yay.
Gord is in session.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. What else? I didn't need a playing power to play that Explorer card, did I? The Boxing Glove?
Yes, you did.
I did, okay.
You got 5. You can use whatever you'd like.
Yeah, at this point. Hang on. I'm gonna have Johnny Grime attack the regular wheelie.
Alright. Johnny Grime attacks the regular wheelie. It sort of hobbles over and, like, just topples on top of the wheelie, giving it slicked.
That's a new one.
Okay. Okay.
Alright.
If a card has speed, it can attack twice, correct?
Yes, it can.
Then I'm gonna have Key Rabbit act to give large body speed.
I will give you an action because it's your first time, but normally if that card's already exhausted, you would not get that second action. For the future.
My bad.
Really?
Yeah.
That's is it?
It's
I didn't know
already
that's usually
exhausted.
How that was ruled.
Huh.
Hmm.
It's only when played.
Gotcha. Okay. My bad on that.
Certain.
But I guess large body's gonna swing at Bulkstar then.
Alright. Large body will swing at Bulkstar. And that will deal Bulkstar 3 damage. Which, unfortunately, it ignores your modification to its attack. Fortunately, it deals 0 damage right now. So you are fine. But
Sharp.
you may want to pay attention to that for later.
Yep.
Alright?
Alright, and then I guess I will just go ahead and draw 4 more cards with my 4 remaining power.
Might as well.
Hey.
Yay.
What are you looking at next?
I've got so much.
Well, it's
This
not
has only
attached to
been out for
anything.
1 turn. So it
Oh,
literally...
yeah, at the end of
Yeah, it literally is being acted to be crude right now. And it would be charge is the thing. So it wouldn't do anything on counterattack. Alright.
I
Now,
believe that's everyone's done.
I think so, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Steel, you do have to discard down 1.
Or do I?
Yes. I can let you just send 1 back into the deck if you want to just end your turn there. Because of the discard rules, because it literally is your first time playing this forever. So, I'm gonna be nice.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'll just bring myself back to 1 playing power, if that means anything.
Nix, I need the skilled one. I need it now. I need it now.
Don't
Alright.
mean to your co-DMs. We should unionize against Way.
Everyone unionizes against me, and they tell me to make sure I'm taking care of myself and like go do normal human things like eat and drink, and it's fucked up, honestly.
It's
Oh, yeah.
fucked.
Hang on, what happened to the boxing glove? Is that just gone?
It's in your deck.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I thought we discarded it for some reason.
Nope.
It would normally do that because it's like that's how consumables normally work, but it has written text that says otherwise.
I'm starting a viewers union, bro. It's
Wait.
over for you.
But it didn't kill, though.
All right. I think
You guys didn't
Yeah,
kill.
so that would go. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
that is fair.
Okay. Alright. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
Teacher, we have homework. What the fuck? Oh.
Huh?
We have to keep Zwei from ripping off his skin, and he hates it. Yeah.
So I just wants the bones to be free.
I'm just peeled. I'm just peeled. Coming into play, at the end of this, is going to be the Rocket Star and the Jet Star.
Mm.
All right. So the Jet Star and the Rocket Star do nothing. The Wheelie does, in fact, crew the Bulk Star, in which it will, in fact, start powering up. It already was alive 1 turn, so technically should have 2 charge, so it will have 4 at the current moment.
So the written text is in effect even while it's not crewed?
Yes.
Okay.
The Wheelie is going to activate the Jetstar. All right. It is your turn. You have 5 playing power. Draw a card if you have any left.
Why do I have 33 playing power? The fuck?
You fucked up somehow.
Fuck. I hate fucking up. Little
So I'm
thing.
going to spend 5 playing power to draw nothing from my deck.
Leap.
Well,
ahead.
to begin with, I'll start cleaning up over here. This
Alrighty.
Rex Wheelie, Leon shall attack it.
All right. Leon throws a pitch at the Rex Wheelie, and it destroys that vehicle utterly. You are now free of all targets in your field, thus you do not need to make accuracy checks.
There we go.
Libra will try to make Rouge attack the Rocket Star, but instead Kudzu Golem attacks it before that happens.
I got it, boss! And then Kudzu Golem immediately, just shoots.
That's not what I would. Thank you, Kudzu Golem.
I'm here to help!
He's like, that you are.
You do, in fact, gain another Fury counter. That's
Yep.
not the counter type that I wanted. What is that?
That's charge.
That's charge.
Libra now does +1 damage when it next attacks.
Oh, okay. You have the ability to finish this encounter here if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would you like some assistance with that bulk star?
Yes, please. I was trying to figure out how to deal with that.
Yes. Jerome shall obliterate the bulk star.
All right. Jerome, in fact, does obliterate that bulk star. The bulk star, not being able to charge up long enough to actually fight back, is summarily destroyed.
Shouldn't Steel's cards be unexhausted as well?
Yeah, Steel's cards are unexhausted.
Oh.
Yes.
Yep, my bad. I just didn't unexhaust them at the
It's okay.
It is your bad.
Fuck.
Sorry, I just love saying that when people say my bad.
If you need my help, I have cards.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I guess really once we kill the wheelie, this battle is over for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
I'll just I'll have the large body swing at it once more.
All right. Large body will swing at the wheelie for 3 damage. It will
it was-
move into an adjacent slot because I've slicked.
We'll move into an adjacent slot. Sorry, that was uncouth.
What? I don't understand.
Paper, I can't believe you'd say that.
And then I guess I'll just finish it off with Johnny, just kind of gently shove Johnny towards that thing.
All right. Johnny
Don't
will,
get him,
in
Johnny.
fact, once again, just like pathetically roll and fall over on Wheelie, destroying it.
He's kind of wipes his slimy hand off at a nearby plant.
Whoa! And it just remains falling over. It just like is on the floor.
You could just put on. You're a boxer. You have. Whatever.
And then I guess Large Body will swing one more time at Jetstar.
All right.
Deal 3 damage to that.
3 damage to Jetstar.
That exhausts it, and then can't quite finish it off with Key Rabbit, but actually,
Well,
maybe
I can deal with it
attack
for
was
you,
gonna kill
if you wish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rouge will attack
Yeah.
the Jetstar.
Very good. And thus, that encounter is finished.
Also, just for a reminder, DM, do I keep my confidence after encounters or does it disappear?
I believe in the case of confidence, it is a currency, so I'll say, I'm trying to think about it like I would energy, because this is somewhat of a similar mechanic. You can gain it really fast, but I don't see you use it that often. I would say you can keep it, but when you go for a long rest, you lose it. Sound good?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot more metaphysical than other, currencies as well.
The courtroom simply disappears.
Mm-hmm.
It has served its purpose.
That it has.
And everything on your
if you-
field goes back into your deck. Anything that was not discarded goes back into your deck. So that means things like your attachments will go back into your deck, but consumables don't. Also, Libra, before you forget, you could put a card into your extra deck.
Yes, I was going to ask about that. Do I need to wait till a short rest to do that?
Because we could have done it the last session, I'll give you a chance to do that now.
Okay. Oh, also, I gain... this gets ticked up to 3 as well.
Yes, it does. It super does.
Oh, because that's what the numbers mean.
Yar.
Yep.
Yours. My focus.
She will, for now, put Judge into her extra slot. Cool beans.
I'm working on something in the
Tweedle
background
these.
here while you're doing this. Do not mind me. I
Okay.
realize
do I
I
also
forgot.
keep my Fury?
Yes, you do. Fury is
Okay.
also something that will go away in a long rest, but you keep it for the time that you have it.
Mm-hmm. The Libra still appears mostly composed, but the halo, the lopsided halo above her head is kind of wavering, kind of like a audio visualizer.
Interesting. All right. Well, you have quite a lot to do after this point. A ambush encounter has narrowly been survived. Now, the question is, I assume you'd want to go back, right? Where are you going from here?
Well, I'll say, while the others are walking away, Libra will kind of analyze the area where the battle occurred. Still curious about this seeming military presence or past presence in this area, from the camp to the vehicles, an entirely new card type she hasn't seen before. She's just going to do a brief kind of analysis of the ground after the battle.
It's fairly normal for what it is. There definitely seems to be some sort of living, breathing environment, a rule set that is alive in this area. As far as you know, this seems natural to pretty much every single part of the world.
This realm continues to surprise. She returns to the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Well, shall we head back where we started? I believe that would be preferable to staying here in this spot forever.
That seems wise.
Those are our options.
Yes, and how did you enjoy your tutorial to battling?
I still don't really understand why the hell everything here is cards, but not as bad as I thought, at least.
Yes, it's definitely something you... Oh, I don't know what the correct term is, but you all from different worlds tend to be quite confused about.
A culture shock. Yeah.
I wouldn't say I was that confused by it.
Anyways, I personally believe that while the rightmost path will be certainly quicker, the left path will yield more rewards or more interesting results, I could say.
Yes, I'm in favor of rewards, personally.
Yeah, give me that good shit, that good loot.
Well then, shall we proceed down this path? Would you prefer the upper or middle route, or perhaps even the hard route, though I would personally not want to go there because I am at 5 HP? Her voice gets kind of lower and lower as she says that. Very much, obviously, kind of embarrassed about it.
All right. You want to go this way, correct? Is what I heard?
No,
Sorry.
left.
Up top?
No, to the left.
To the left.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Up or down? This way, I assume, right?
Yeah, Libra would prefer, probably
Yeah,
that way.
sure.
Middle path.
Yeah.
What normally would register as an encounter here is vacant. Completely, utterly devoid of any type of cards. Just quiet.
Does Libra notice that there should be an encounter here?
Absolutely. It's on your god gauntlet.
She kind of does a double take, and is that's weird. She looks at Funes. Do you have a god gauntlet as well?
A what?
Never mind. I assume you aren't working for Draw then. Anyways, there's supposed to be an encounter here, but isn't.
Well, stay alert.
Yes.
If they're not here, then that means they must be somewhere else.
That is true. You, Rabbit, Steel, I believe.
Steel.
Do you sense anything off about this area?
It's about as empty as any other place in my homeworld.
Well then, I suppose we shall continue onwards if no one else has any qualms.
I mean, did you want an encounter here?
Well, not necessarily, it's just strange. I have a device that indicates that there is supposed to be an encounter here.
You can never
And
trust.
she shows the screen on her god gauntlet to the other two.
Ah, yes, I see what you're talking about. That symbol there.
Yes, the pawn.
Well,
I believe Libra's looking at porn on.
no.
Sorry. You got one earlier. I get to have one.
That's fair. Plane. You may choose on the planes a card pack or another status.
Libra will go for the card pack.
Yes, I too shall go for the card pack because I've been
Also,
running out of cards.
Steel is also
Yes.
wanting that card back, but only because he's a greedy bitch.
Yep, that's fair. Let's go grab some appropriate card packs.
Her deck, if you notice, is at the end of the battle is like completely void of evidence cards at this point. She's like, ooh, maybe I should get something else in my deck.
Yes, I'm going to nip to the bathroom quickly while you get that ready.
I will also use the bathroom then, yeah.
Don't drown.
What? No, no.
Don't do it.
They're drowning. No. No, no.
Oh, they-
All right.
oh no, no. Fuck, we have to just postpone the session another day.
Yep. Because they are dying.
Yep.
And I will leave these here for when they get back. Gives me a convenient time to type out what I want to type out. Yay.
Yay. Hi chat room, I can't see you, but so you should say something funny. Actually, no. Tell me how your day was, and then I can look back at it in the spot.
Starts biting and killing.
Fuck. Well, it had to happen.
Someone did say something funny. Another person said something funny. One of them is posting the parrot eating image that I like. Having a good
Also,
ice
Chat room
cream.
has images now. I'm back, by the way. I drowned, but I'm okay.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. Each of you has a card pack, and you may trade it amongst each other.
Wait, we need to wait for Jazz.
Yep.
I also do want to apologize again for making the deck that's based around two mechanics that exist only in two existing expansions.
Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen.
Don't worry, I made the
Yay.
deck around
Yay.
not having HP at all.
That's fun. I like your deck. It's fun.
Yes, I like it too, even though there are some cards in it that are presently not useful to me.
Wait, there are cards in your deck? No, that wouldn't happen. I don't know.
While we
I don't
have
know.
this moment, actually, do you mind if Libra does a bit of questioning of Funes?
Yeah, why not?
I don't mind at all.
So, you are also an otherworlder, I suppose.
Well, yes, I'm not from here.
Yes. Are you perhaps aware of the Draw Foundation?
No. What are they?
That's right. Well, I'm not entirely knowledgeable of them myself, but they appear to be a group that seeks to learn more about the Spire, the realm of thought. Currently, I am actually assisting them. That is why I have this. She raises her arm to show the gauntlet.
Yes, you showed me that.
Yes. Admittedly, I am not very trusting of them. They haven't done anything in particular, but I'm just a little weary, you could say.
Not a trusting person, then, or?
You could say that. I've had a a past with authority. Anyways, enough about me. What are you exactly? You're not human.
No, I am the sword.
Are you now?
And Funes raises the sword.
You are a projection of this sword, then?
You could call me its soul, I suppose.
I see. Is that why you were more attuned to perhaps the more spiritual energy of this place? You mentioned unresting beings past their lifetime.
What, are you not tuned to those?
I wouldn't say so, no. In fact, I quite dislike the more spiritual parts of this world. They are indefinite, confusing. I can't process them very well.
Leave it another 100 years or so and you'll understand.
I doubt my model was built with 100 years in mind, but thank you.
Okay.
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 About to look at the care pack I just got?
Yep.
Or are we keeping those a secret? Okay.
Let's take a look. You will
Yeah,
be able to share
well-
the inventory of these amongst each other.
Oh, yay.
Oh, hold on. This one I might
the-
need to change real quick because I remember what that one is.
Okay.
I
One,
have the rules for that fully yet. Hold on.
two,
My fault.
uh,
I'll get you another
It's
one
okay.
of those.
Oh, hang on, that's just
Oh.
the entire card pack. That's the card
The
from the
broccoli
card pack.
bastards.
There you go.
Yay!
A Zombon.
Trillos.
A Zombear. Brass Skull, Whistle, Metal Skull, Skull Gifts, Oddities, Curiosities. Throwing Bone. And Brump.
Brum.
Um,
Alright, what do we got? Free Willy.
Giant Cape. Blood Hypnotist. Overseer. Tantamushi. And a Snivy. And for Libra is Free Willy. Kiyotaki Ishimaru. Walnut.
A walnut.
Beetle Muncher. And Uncle Ben's Mighty Wolf.
Uncle Ben's Mighty Wolf. Would this in a wild battle? Would this just deal this card's damage to the attacking card?
Whenever it would attack a player's HP, deal that card to that card's owner. It would deal it to cards in reserve.
Okay, got it.
Yar.
Is that how the hierarchy of cards works, then?
You
one's at
may
the back own for one's in front.
you may continue to trade amongst yourselves, but you still have a longer journey to make across the plains.
That we do. Do any of these cards I have appeal to any of you all?
he was kind of eyeing that walnut a little bit.
Yes, you could perhaps take it.
Oh, thank you.
I have my own taunt cards, though you wouldn't really know what that means yet.
I mean, I can see the word taunt on this one, so I assume that's... I noticed a few of those on mine as well.
What's that? Oh.
Let me see.
Oh,
I think I understand.
this has an alternate state. Can I
Yeah,
out of character,
that's just-
right? Am
yeah.
I able to look at the alternate state?
Observe.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh, okay.
That's the third
Yeah.
horn. Observe.
Observe.
Yes.
Oh?
Does anyone desire a blood hypnotist?
No, I have no use of magic beyond me.
But
Well,
if
I
nobody
can't
else
use
wants
either.
rump, I think Steel would take rump.
What's that? She points at it.
That's poison.
What the fuck is this?
I don't want
poison.
it.
It's poison.
I don't want this.
It does like a backflip and the swoop noise plays. What?
It shuffles itself into your deck.
Oh.
You can choose to put any cards away
My
in
deck.
your
Oh.
bag, or you can go ahead and put them in your deck already.
Yes, I shall take these. Does anyone desire a giant cape?
No, I don't quite mind.
If you don't want
You
to,
sure?
I could take it.
Yes, it's not my style.
Anyone want any of my cards? They're kind of cute, but I don't know.
You can have them. Would Libra know whether or not Free Willy, and specifically the way it gives cards diving, would that be a permanent change? Would you know that?
That is not a permanent change.
Okay.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind taking one of your transient cards.
Please.
Either is fine.
You can have the bear.
Thank you for this wonderful bear.
Hmm.
In the deck it goes.
Alright. Can I just take all of these?
If you'd like,
Probably shuffle Uncle Ben's Mighty Wolf.
shuffle them into your deck, and then you should be able to move on. Easy.
Libra will put. Do any of you want any of these leftover cards?
No.
In particular.
Alrighty then. I'll put them into my bag. Would she also, I want to ask, would she know how Tithe works? Is that just kind of like a default assumed knowledge thing?
In particular, you can always look it up, but in terms of what you know right now, no. You can always look it up on your
Okay.
God Gauntlet.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it is all good.
Is she Googling the answers to what Tithe does, or?
She's doing it very discreetly. She doesn't want people to realize it's doing that. That you can, if you like, pay attention to it for like more than a few seconds, you can very obviously tell.
Notably, this encounter space up ahead doesn't have cards either. I'd like each of you to go ahead and roll me a Wits investigation.
Wits investigation.
Wits investigation. That'll be.
That's another
1, 2, 3,
6.
4.
1 dice.
3,
5.
4, grab these.
That is 4 successes.
4 successes for Libra. For
And 2
Steel,
successes
that's
for
no successes.
Fuse.
And 2 successes. It doesn't really take a genius to. Was it this one? Oh, you had 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I was
That is
gonna
two
say, yeah.
successes. Yes.
No, I was gonna
It
say,
was just
that's
separated because I
D6
thought
from mine
yes,
or something.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
got confused. It doesn't take a genius to really tell that this portion of the map is frozen over. A winter chill has blanketed itself across the edge of the area, freezing the edge of the lake. Funes, it is sharp here. The place here, this was not originally like this in any form. Someone had to have acted upon this type of ordeal. Something had to have been using some sort of spiritual energy.
Well,
Is
that
anyone
doesn't
else like
bode
low key a
well.
little bit chilly?
I cannot feel temperature.
Libra, you do notice other things here. There are what once were fully formed cards frozen in the ice, completely encased.
Hmm. If it's okay, could she, like, kind of maybe approach one of these frozen cards and attempt to use conceptualization
Yeah, of course.
and try to figure out what's going on?
Yeah.
So that is resolve plus mental skill. So just any mental skill, or do you get to decide that?
I get to decide for you.
Okay.
The mental skill that you will be rolling in this case is occult.
Occult. Okay, so that's just a flat. That's a 2. Okay. Let me move those out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 5 and an 8.
A 5 and an 8. So that is one success. This area here is being ran by someone else. Someone
you can
is
glean.
ahead of you on this track.
Right. We aren't alone in this level. Though it doesn't take a genius to figure out this place has been influenced by someone.
I knew that.
Well, if they're ahead of us, then all we need to do is keep going and we'll run into the back of them, I assume.
Potentially. I just worry that they are perhaps stronger than we are. If they're able to create damage such as this, it's very hard to create permanent damage across a landscape like this with just cards.
Shall you march forward?
Libra will.
There is an opportunity for you to go back, but I don't assume that you'd want to do so.
Libra does not, because she is not the highest in terms of HP and wants to conserve its energy for whatever threat is caused this.
Humans would love to go back, but will respect the wishes.
Same thing with us, Bill, then.
Mm-hmm.
Steals us along for the viability. He is very fucking confused all the time right now.
What I will do, though, is just give a peer down that path to see if the frozen over continues in that direction as
Not
well.
necessarily.
Or-
This seems targeted. Precise.
Does the ice stretch forward along the path we're following?
Not for long. Definitely to an extent.
It's just this specific area. Okay.
Mhm.
So, sorry, I want to ask something. This probably sounds like a dumb question, but would things I, as a player, would be able to put together about what may or may not be happening be similar to how Libra would put together things?
Yeah, absolutely.
have to roll
You
for
are a
that?
player. If you put things together yourself, I'm not going to go ahead and say, oh, you have to roll to realize whether or not you get this. You're putting stuff together.
Okay, cool. She doesn't necessarily vocalize this, just because it's just how she is. But it's thinking that like this person is this is specifically, this was an encounter that whatever force went through here won. Actually, would she? Sorry, I'm taking up so much fucking space. I'm sorry to the other players.
No, carry on, carry on.
Fine.
I'm
You're the
enjoying this
smart
line
one.
of
You're the
reasoning.
smart one.
Would she? Because she knows that whenever it summons court, that disappears. That's not a permanent thing. would it be aware of any cards that would, or just effects in general, that could leave a permanent effect like this on this area?
As far as you know, no.
All right. She's like, it kind of like just stares at it before, proceeding to march forward.
In the middle of this crevasse is a small Grineer encampment once again, but with a teleportation pad to another location of the map. I assume you want to take this?
Libra will look to the rest of the party. I personally vote we continue, though I will let you two decide whether or not we do.
Well, I'm not opposed to continuing.
I mean,
If this
not
person
much
truly is taking our encounters out from under us.
yeah, not much stuff for us here. Are there normally other people doing these? Is it weird that we are getting all the leftovers?
We're not often alone, but to deal with the leftovers, as you'd say, is not usual.
Yes, not that I have much experience, but as far as I'm aware, whenever you are walking the same path with someone else, it's as a group.
Yes.
Okay.
There are often stronger duelists, you may find, but they don't cause this. At least in my experience.
And as
Scary off Thunderstrike.
the sun finally crests over the horizon, alarms blare across the field. Simply just alerting that is the end of day. Despite these campsites being long abandoned, they hold their weight still. It appears whatever automated systems were out here warn of potential threats for the late night?
Hmm.
Who knows?
So it's like Pikmin.
Hold on. Can I roll for a Pikmin check? Does Libra know what Pikmin is?
Libra does know what Pikmin is. Well,
she
I
recognizes
guess-
in its mind that this is like Pikmin, but thinks it's too cool to bring it up.
I guess there's going to be a choice for you now that you have warped to the other side of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Down or up?
Does Libra understand these two symbols, or just any of these symbols down this road?
No.
Hmm. She kind of offers to the other two, no, sorry, but like she is, like it offers it mostly to Fionn and less so to Steel, kind of judging Steel as being a newbie.
Yes. Like,
No offense to
do
the
you
actual
know
word.
what's down there?
No, I was hoping you would.
I've never seen these symbols before in my life. And
Okay.
I've lived a very long life.
Oh, always fun to try something new, right?
If you wish to go that way, then so be it.
A figure is present amongst the fields here.
You there.
Hmm?
State your name. Why are you here?
I should be asking you the same question.
Well, we can both state our names.
Fine. Fine by me. Though, I only go under a pseudonym. I am the Silent Knight, Aberrant Hunter Gabriel. I would like to inform you that you are under the watch of one of the agents of the Scion of Purity.
Is that bad?
Does Libra know what that is?
No idea who that is.
I'm here investigating a trail that I had once, well, gotten clue of before duelists like yourselves are exposed to any extraordinary dangers.
Ah, you must be referring to that, frozen over area earlier.
Ah, yes.
That is
That
what you're
was in fact
investigating,
my
yes?
doing, yes. I do run a Frozen-themed deck for obvious reasons. You may refer
That is
to me
not
as
quite
the
what-
Silent Knight.
Yes.
Yes, well, you've given your name, so, as I said, I shall give mine. I am Funes.
I
I'm here on
am
behalf
El...
of myself.
Sorry, you go.
I will
Yes.
make a record of your visit here with us today. Now,
I am... Oh, sorry. No, you go. I keep cutting people off.
I would like to try and state if you have come here naturally or if you decided to make your visit here intentionally, as it will help my investigation process in this matter.
I am here under the employment of the Draw Foundation. You may call me Libra, though my designation number is L18RA.
Ah, yes. One of the models under... If it's an RA model, you'd likely be under... Is this Ramiel's watch, or... No.
I will
well.
elect to not answer that. Thank you.
It's been too long since I've seen one of your model types. Most of you are immediately replaced by the Scorpio series.
That is correct. I left, you could say, before that happened.
Yes.
Also, DM, would Libra know anything about this, like this order of Gabriel?
Yes, in fact. The regents of this world.
Would she understand anything about whatever, maybe religion or focus or like what they're about and what they might be doing here?
It is vague to you because of how little you've actually interacted with them, but they are the keepers of the game.
Right. Okay. Anyway, I believe we still have one more who needs to introduce themselves. She gestures to Steel.
My name is Theo. I have no idea why I'm here. I just want to go back fucking home, man. I'm
New
just-
merchants and the duelists, forgetting exactly what and where that they were doing before anything else. Yes, I've heard the story a million times before. You're not the first, and you won't be the last.
Okay.
You might want to
just
get in
wanna
contact
talk,
with the
man.
Draw Foundation for a new duelist package here, so that you may find yourself housing and residence amongst everything else. I am on a short schedule.
No,
so-
I don't intend on staying here. I want to go
I'm
home.
sorry, but that is not possible at this time.
What do you mean?
Well,
Breaking the truth to you is far better told by people who are a little bit more sensitive than I am. But in terms of everything else, you, in fact, are trapped here. You were emerged into this realm, and currently we do not have a way for you to translate into others. For the time being, this is your home.
Libra, like, looks like it wants to say something, perhaps regarding a wish, but elects to keep silent. Anyway, you said you're here on business. What exactly are you tracking, if I may be so privy?
I am an aberrant hunter. I find and extinguish threats to the rule set of the current game.
And I would like to clarify, you were the one who caused the frost, not this aberrant.
I was not. The aberrant can do much worse things, believe me.
I see.
What I would suggest is that you take the current route that you're on, turn around, and go back. Or I can simply just deal with the issue, and then you can return to the above route, and then our little game shall be over with. Understood?
Just one last thing, if you didn't mind. I am unfortunately more inquisitive sometimes than could be beneficial to me. She approaches and presents its map to the regent. Would perhaps this aberrant be this icon? It gestures to the star icon over here.
High proximities of stardust and other ink-related forms of matter, stellar matter that is, usually accumulate in these spots. That's why we have marked them down. Very likely, yes, this is where the aberrant is.
I see. And stardust, you said. That's quite interesting. How much would she know about stardust and ink and just card stuff in general? Like, that general ballpark of information.
Locked under encrypted files, stored away from your access. These
Understood.
files that you would need clearance to access.
Right. Interesting. I myself am not allowed to know about such things, but I find it quite interesting anyways. Do either of you two have much opinion on the situation?
Yes, I have some opinions. You're telling us to turn back because it's too dangerous?
A level 2 themed deck with high emphasis on high damage with attack and counterattack negation. Yes. It is too dangerous for you.
Very well. That has not stopped me before.
Yes, but there's always a time for everything. Every sword breaks.
And you think I should fear that?
I think you should find more appropriate opportunity to throw your life away.
Would you not appreciate help, perhaps?
Now, my question is, why would you think you would be of any help to me?
Well, not to offend, but I really don't know much about what you're capable of, aside from that frost, which really was quite impressive.
In addition of what you don't know, you don't have any formal training, you have no experience with these things, and you have no experience hunting any type of aberrant.
You make a fair point.
Well, surely everyone has no experience hunting any type of aberrant at some point.
Yes, but that is what we undergo training for. This thing is not something that can simply be cut, cannot be cleaved. This thing is altering the rule set.
Would that perhaps be related to, we all experienced a card type I was personally unfamiliar with, called a vehicle, notable for being both an attachment and a character. Would these two subjects perhaps be related? Is this
Not necessarily.
the breakage
Vehicles
of the
were once
rules?
approved by the Seven about, how should I say, a few stellar cycles ago.
I see. You as expected, you were quite knowledgeable on the subject.
It is a part of
Well-
my occupation.
Is there anything that's, left behind by these aberrants upon their destruction?
If improperly handled, an errata can be created upon their destruction.
An errata? The changing of a status?
The changing of a status to a different rule, yes.
You know, believe it or not, I'm actually somewhat familiar with the concept. And
From the
if
enraged
possible-
portion, yes.
Yes.
I can
that-
usually tell by your enhanced fury counters.
Yes. Throughout the conversation, the Italo has been like crackling more as it's getting like kind of more like annoyed with this person than she would usually allow herself to be. Yes, this rage, you could call it. Yes, I've experienced it.
We are letting this rule
Very
run
well.
its course for a little while, and then, after it is done with what we have, we will extinguish it and turn it back to the way it is meant to be. An unaltered base game status.
Unaltered. I don't know, just something about that doesn't sit right with me. A static world in which everything must follow.
Oh
The
no,
rules they were assigned.
by no means are we leaving the world static. We are just making sure that the rules are in place. After all, a magic circle is nothing if you do not simply obey what it has. People should know and be familiar with existing mechanics, otherwise things would spiral out of control. You, out of everyone else, knows how dangerous the spread of information is, especially being in law yourself.
In law. Yes, you could say I was in law.
And still you
It's-
continue to be with your court-themed deck and your evidence counters, one of which was syzygied into a different mechanic from another world.
Yes, you are correct. You are correct.
Yes, you were very correct when you said you were not particularly delicate, weren't you?
In these types of work, sometimes you have to be firm with the duelists that you find in there. In a world driven by ideals, the last thing we want someone is to ideally get themselves killed. Understood?
Listen, I don't know who you are, I don't know where we are, I don't know who these two shuffle fucks at my side are, but roaming through dangerous lands and dealing with whatever bullshit pops up, that's my job. I am willing to do, if I can't fucking go home, least I can do is, help these guys out. And if they want to fight this thing, then what am I going to do?
I guess I will have to go ahead and do this the hard way.
Acknowledged.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to duel you. That would waste most of my precious time. Instead, you can see the Silent Knight invoke a pure white light and simply eradicate the path that you are on.
Oh. Oh. All right. So how does that look like in the world?
Normally, when you go through a pathway, there is a gateway from destination to destination. What she has done is force the gateway closed.
Lever like kind of steps back again, like at the sudden power displayed, like losing its cool, like very obviously. Fine.
I'm using
Fine.
the authority vested under me with the Scion of Purity to say that it is too dangerous for you to go that route. You can go back the other way around when I'm done.
Fine. She It kind of storms off. And DM, I'm sorry, could I do a thing for flavor real quick? Could I
Of course.
give Libra a fury counter off of that? Sorry.
I will let you gain a fury counter off of that.
Yay.
Right then. Have a nice eventful duel, and I will be back shortly and let you be on your merry way.
Yes,
That's all for
and
now.
you too.
Good tidings.
Yes. It like storms off, kind of expecting the party to follow it. Y'all can do whatever you want, though.
I'm following Libra. I'm like, good. You have spirit.
Don't patronize me.
No, I'm not patronizing you. I'm praising you. So, we're definitely going around the other side, right?
Yes, I assume. Guess that's the way we'll be going. Well, at least I have one thing over that. That duelist. She kind of pulls out and studies the Pandora's box. It's experience like it's very petty about this. Like, instead of like seeing it as like this person is helping out and like actually trying to do something, she's looking at the Pandora's box as if she got one up over this regent. Anyways, sorry.
You have a path forward.
Yes.
Would you like a treasure or a card pack?
Libra will take a card back.
All right.
Yeah, she'll take a treasure, I suppose.
Theo will also take a treasure.
All right. 2 treasures and a card pack. Fine by
Yep.
me.
Coming right up. Yes, truly, she had no respect for a duelist's will.
I have a distaste for those who seek to keep things and people under control like this. I have a history with my own will being taken from me. The idea of just keeping the world, keeping everything set to the same rules. I hate it.
As you are right to do.
But I shouldn't have let my anger get the best of me. That's quite unbecoming. Anyway, we press on.
Alrighty. Let's bring these a little closer. Alright, let's start with the card pack here.
Yay!
Oh,
We got, this loading.
demon monkey.
1 out of 250%. Oh, there we are. Deity Thoth? Oh, demon.
Monkey.
Demon and monkey.
Oh,
Pop Windy
yeah,
Bank,
the
which is
moment
also
will
still
load.
loading. Yep.
Yeah, when you take them out of a pack like this, they all load individually.
Pop Windy Bank. Okay.
Might help
Yeah,
if
that's
we
in
do this,
character.
by the way. So I can get
Oh,
them to load
yeah,
faster.
true. No, that's true. You're truing. Rohai.
Marnie.
Mani. Adjacent to any other card, takes -2 from attacks. Okay, that's pretty good. And the Hapu feather.
Let's
Interesting,
hop.
interesting.
Ooh.
You hop. Now, Funes, it like waves the feather. This seems like something you would appreciate.
I suppose I could find use for it. Yes.
And of course, Steel, you may take anything you see that appeals to you.
Is it cool if I take this Marnie one?
Yes, feel free.
Ballin, thank you.
You may
Uh,
take anything you see that is loaded in.
I have never played basketball in my life.
fucking Steel, you want a treasure, right?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. First and foremost, the Sacred Scorpion Charm.
Ooh.
Second, Blue Moon. And third, Zealous's Lucky Ace.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm. Still gonna like look over all of these.
Mhm.
I am kind of torn between the Ace and the Blue Moon. But I love the idea of if I ever get to meet Xalos, I can return this to him.
Honestly, like Zelus's Lucky Ace is a pretty strong card,
It is, yeah. You know what? I'll take that.
especially with only 3 slots. How much treasure capacity do you have? You only have 1 at the moment.
Just the one, but you can save it for later. Speaking of, hey, Funes, would you like
Yes.
the Taker's Cameo,
Mhm.
a Full Incense, or Mod Clean Slate?
I think I'll take some full incense.
Fair enough.
Spin it around. Guess I can't even use it, it's too heavy for me.
Making your way down, there appears to be a large dig site with a couple of specific duelists up ahead.
Hmm. And that's the the diamond. Hmm. Well, this is likely going to be a battle. Are both of you prepared?
It
Always.
can be.
Well then, let us march forward.
Indeed.
And yeah, they walk towards the people, the
What
duelists, as you
exactly
said.
are you thinking while you're out here?
Libra is like more angry than it is used to, both because of the rage and also just facing like an ideology that feels so against what it stands for, yet annoyed that they made a good point that it still uses law as its power. It's annoyed, frankly, that they made a good point, and it's letting that get to its head a lot. She's not thinking straight. She isn't investigating and surveying the area around her as much as she should. She just wants to get through whatever this upcoming obstacle is and move on to the next area.
Up ahead
Funes,
is
on
the
the other
duelist that you are looking for. Someone who is more well versed in translating higher powers.
Also, did the other 2 players have any votes as well?
Yes, Funes, on the other hand, does not think that knight made a good point at all. Even if the area ahead is dangerous, even if it might get Funes killed, what right do they have to stop me? Especially to deny me from even trying against it. if it truly is so powerful, Fumes would very much like to see that power in action, taste that power, not just be told to go around it because of how dangerous it is. They've never done that before, and they certainly don't intend to now.
Steel is mostly just thinking, oh god, oh fuck. What the fuck do you mean I can't go home?
Hmm.
Definitely was not a kind way to rip the Band-Aid off, was it?
Yeah. I to be fair though, I don't think Steel would have listened if it were any other way.
Hmm.
Now, after dealing with whatever sort of aberrant this was, another person who very much looks like they are some sort of demon makes themselves known to you. But this time, it's at least somewhat, well, intentional this time. I have to find the one quickly.
Mhm.
Halt. I see you have reached the end of your journey.
Oh. And who might you be? State your name, the purpose of being here.
I am the devil. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well, my friend, the devil,
It's a bit vague, but
what
okay.
about your purpose?
I am simply here to punish the unworthy.
Unworthy of what?
You must know the age-old adage by now, don't you?
That's very vague of you to say. I'm not in an amazing mood right now.
Must fall for one to succeed.
Would Libra know this adage?
All too well.
Would she understand what it means? Because either player don't. Smiles.
Yes. Yes, of course you do. At the end of the track, at the end of your ascension through the realm of thought, you must defeat 9 other duelists in order to get your wish.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that is true. That is, yeah.
Only 9, you say? Truly, this realm is generous indeed.
Mhm.
So you're hoping to take all 3 of us at once, is that it?
Hoping. I am making sure I take out all 3 of you at once.
Out of, I'm not in an amazing mood right now, so should we just? Perhaps we could postpone even. Let us move on for now, and you can find another group of adventurers to annoy.
That's not how this world works, my friend. Your naivete is charming. But we all know rules must be followed.
Fine. Fine. We'll fight you. She doesn't wait for the others to respond for that.
I've dealt
it
with
is-
Sorry.
But you go. Sorry. No, you go. You go.
Listen, I've dealt with motherfuckers calling themselves demons before, and all I'm gonna say is if you need to introduce yourself by declaring you're the devil, maybe you're not.
Maybe. Are you willing to find out?
Finding out is my job.
I like your attitude.
Can I ask another question? Sorry, DM.
Mm-hmm.
So, would would Libra know, like, maybe Ichabod through, like, osmosis through draw or anything? Like, I assume not, but...
You know Ichabod formerly as one of the Horsemen, a 4-person dueling troupe that originally had a rather long run during the Second Emergence. Eventually,
And
their band split up, and Ichabod instead touts themselves as, well, the devil. Whether or not this is a stage name or something they simply just picked up from their original role as War in the Four Horsemen is unclear.
So it knows that this is the Ichabod from that group. Okay. Or can put together that this is the Ichabod from that group. You are, if I'm not mistaken, a former member of those, what were they? The Horsemen?
Yes! Have you seen them lately? If you have, why don't you go ahead and tell Death and Famine hello?
I don't care less about your dueling squad.
Fair
But
enough.
now I at least know who we are up against, I guess. Someone without their party alone.
That
Libra,
is
you
no
know this
disadvantage to me.
Also, you go, whoever was talking. Smiles.
Say, Libra, you know this fellow?
No isn't the right word. I've heard of them. They are, they're a part of an old dueling group from the Second Emergence. You probably wouldn't know that, but the last time this whole Realm of Thought thing happened, you weren't around, obviously.
Yes, I was somewhere else.
This Ichabod and 4 other duelists were part of a group known as the Four Horsemen. And they were quite prolific during that time.
Yes. Were they any good at it?
Better than most.
Excellent.
Then shall we begin?
If there is no other option.
I will give you the courtesy of going first. After all, you'll need it.
Well,
Oh, the fucking Anton Boss music.
one.
You draw 3.
Where the hell did that go? There we go. A decent starting hand.
You don't have to gloat, you know.
Not exactly.
Oh,
what I
but
was
what
looking
fun is
for.
that? After all the greats always announce their finishing moves.
It's a great starting hand, your finishing move.
In a few turns, perhaps. Let's see what you have equipped.
Libra is gonna play Rohai into this slot. That lets me scout? Question mark? Or play a random terrain?
Yeah, you're about to get a random terrain, which in this case is going to be grassland.
Grassland. Okay.
You can place it wherever you'd like.
Oh, wherever? Okay. I'm gonna put that down. That's a ton.
I'm going to start by deploying Leon, who, due to my full incense I picked up, will be 5-2.
Hey, 5-2. Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah, Nyx has got this. Now, what about you, Steel?
The best play here is to start by throwing out, as any good Plants players would, with a walnut.
Nut.
Strong card.
And, I guess that's my turn.
It is my turn. I gain 3 playing power to even out my disadvantage. And at the start of my turn, I will play Infinite to the center slot with Taunt and Armored.
Let's use a copy whenever I fucking do, okay.
Libra doesn't say anything, but is like, this fucking guy copying us. Okay.
Have you ever meddled with the forces of hell?
I'd rather not. Unless you would be love to draw from hell, wouldn't you?
I play Wasp Man. This should be enough to deal damage incalculable. And thanks to my currently active taunt, I shouldn't need to do much else. Fortunately for me, both of these slots are active in my rushed slots. Which, speaking of,
Yes, why don't you
I
go ahead and attack
choose
one of us with Wasp Man?
to invoke Prime statuses and gain Primed Mage. And I will play Odd Eyes Wing Dragon to my champion slot, allowing me to gain 6 MP for my troubles.
I assume Pendulum is also known to,
Yes,
just
but
from
not
the Code Wallet.
particularly well. It was a long document.
Okay. No, it's okay. I had a background in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Trust.
I will immediately spend the Invoke on Infinite. Oh yeah, this is still the old version of Odd Eyes Wing Dragon. My bad. I will save it now and I'll just play Parker instead.
I feel like a retcon just occurred. So how did they gain 6 MP?
They have invoked the Forbidden Rule with the Forbidden Book.
Oh. Right.
But it's forbidden.
So you know rules of the game beyond our typical knowledge. Interesting.
Yes, I have a copy of the
Interesting.
rules. Any modifications or anything else that goes through that passes through the Forbidden Book, even if they are erased.
You play very fast and loose. I can respect that.
Yes, in fact, there's someone I think I'd like you to meet.
Ah, yes, Mrs. Silent Knight. A respectable aberrant hunter. I prefer not to engage in their business.
Yes, we don't quite get along with her.
I will immediately spend 2 MP to activate the Invoke effect of Infinite, which will give it Resolute and apply double its current shield. This will mean that not even your power would be able to attack any of my additional cards on the field. And just
Alright.
because I would not be able to do this otherwise, Waspman will attack Walnut and immediately remove it from the board.
God damn.
I have much to do on my next turn, but for now I pass. Your turn shall be swiftly after.
Right. And tap and throw. Sorry. Libra is going to play Orm Fireworm.
Aurum Fireworm.
Interesting.
Flight and ranged.
Yup.
Would you like me to
that's
deal
much.
with that nut?
Could you?
I could. I possess such
Well, if
ability.
you feel free. Oh, yes.
Yes. Leon Kuata will attack the Infinite.
Yes! Glorious battle! You've only taken off
And?
the shield from Infinite. I'd like to see you attack
I
again.
play Attack Potion.
Very good. And thus, a
Definitely.
card has left my field. Oh dear. Unfortunately, it only flips Infinite. And at the start of my next turn, it will emerge at full health.
And what allows you to do this?
Have you not read before? I might have taken you for at least someone who
yes.
might know how to strike a weak point.
Ugh, yes, I see. No matter. Hmm.
For my second playing power, I shall deploy. Actually, question before I deploy this: how do equivalent slots work on?
It usually goes
my
from
fields to-
like this direction here and this direction here. So it goes left from right.
So,
So
my
equivalent
middle
slot
would
of-
be
Where this slot would be.
Right. Oh, do spell
Okay.
slots count?
No, they don't, because they're not character slots.
Okay.
it's good to know.
Yeah.
In which case, I will deploy Marth.
Martha's here.
Libra will also play Ambulance. Rahai will attack Ichabod at base.
Very good. There's no taunt cards currently on the field.
Yep.
They will be dealing 2 damage.
2 damage, and I get to scout to their field.
All right. Let me go ahead and go grab you some terrains.
Yay!
All right. So you could make one of their slots have solar panels, a pot of soup, or processed.
Ooh. Okay. What do you two think? Should I place this onto the infinite slot to allow us to actually kill it, or to Parker's slot to stop whatever invoke effect, like a bubble trigger?
The other thing I'm thinking is that playing it in Parker's slot is also very mean, given that that's the champion slot.
This is true. Yes. I'll do this.
Alright. Processed has now been added.
That will be April's turn.
Yeah. Deal. Do you plan on doing anything?
I don't figure out what to do. I'm going to play Marnie in the middle here. Get her on the board. And then...
Good play. Gains 3 shield.
Yeah, Nani is armored.
Hope so that... Yep, 3 shield. And I will use my... I'll use my other power to, play Q-Rapid. And that is just about everything I can do for now. So...
We pass.
Yeah.
Alright. 6 playing power. The end of the second chapter. Infinite raises from the ground. And with that, it gains armored once again.
That it does.
Now, I can once again spend 2 MP to give it a resolute and double the shield. After all, why would I simply not do it again?
Make a fair point.
I play Enoch to my field, gaining 4 MP in the process.
Ugh.
Nothing terrible yet. Let
I'll
us
set up wise.
continue.
DM.
What's that applies for Prime Mage? Attack! Narrowly avoiding the condition for this, I assume. Yes. Yes. After all, why shouldn't I? One more shoot.
DM.
He would only
I'm
have
trying to be Koji. I think.
3 MP because he took back the Wing Dragon play.
Yeah, because Parker Knickerbocker only has 3 damage.
Okay. Yay.
Wait, but he would actually have 4 because of a process, I think.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
but it's
that
like
was
after
before
he had to
process
play.
applied.
Yeah. The order. That's okay. Happened.
Gotcha.
So Infinite does not have Resolute. It would not have 2 more shield.
But you could just play Enoch and then do this.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess.
This is
if you want
true.
to go about it
Yarp.
like that. Now, Gary.
Very good. I play Azrael to my field, gaining 3 more MP. And immediately, I would like to chain Azrael to Aurum Fireworm.
Alright, so those two become chained then. Okay. What does Azrael get the shield from?
It gains the shields equal to the HP of the target card it just chained.
Oh, yep. Yep. Reading the card explains it though.
You know, I'm not sure it does.
I don't know.
Also smiles at you, DM. Can we get, is this Ichabod also She-Her?
This Ichabod is going to be, I believe, I should check. I will go ahead and say, they, them, on this one.
Thumbs up.
I will use my last playing power to draw a spell. King of Hell is he, they. Thank you, Palm. Thank you.
Yay!
I haven't been able to check my notes. They just didn't load. My fucking fault. Oh, now this is a grand entrance now, isn't it? Perhaps I should wait to activate this ability. Since you have immediately not allowed my character here to do anything, I will simply have them act to gain 3 MP.
Be careful.
Technically 4 now, because of the way that you've given this.
I'd be wary if I were you, but if at least 2 of us have explore cards in hand and an active, reactive icon.
You assume so little of me.
And I wonder why. Maybe it's easy to.
I use my reactive action. I am going to play Porcelain Tablet on my Sum Sword. I will give that to Enoch, allowing it to have 9 to the power of infinity attack. Oh, and what's this? You have no taunt cards in play. Enoch, be merciful. I will simply take out your Rohi. And I will remind you what I am capable of.
Gull is pissed.
Now, what else could I do? I would simply have Azrael in my rushed slot, immediately make an attack against Marnie. Marnie might be taking -2 damage from all attacks, but I will now inflict them with bleeding.
Damn.
Money loses 1 shield, even on that. Bleeding.
One shield is now bleeding.
Which means you'll be taking 1 damage on your shield. And furthermore, at the end of your turn, this card shall gain 1 ink.
Bleeding doesn't deal continuous damage, though?
It does not?
No, it deals continuous ink.
Yeah. Yeah, continuous ink. Because didn't you say that it deals damage to the shield, though? Or did I mishear that?
No, that was the attack that deals damage to the shield.
Oh, yeah. Hi, fuck, guys.
And now that bleeding has been inflicted, I have plans for my next turn. It's your go. The 3rd chapter awaits. You're going to have to find a more permanent removal solution now, aren't you?
Oh, that should not burned. What?
Crippling power.
It will play Rouge.
Yeah.
What?
Does Marnie flip her bleeding at the end of King of Hell's turn?
Yes, it does.
No,
True.
You might want to mash on R a few more times on that.
Hey, heads.
Bleeding is gone.
That didn't do a whole lot, man.
Fun while it lasted, I
You let me
suppose.
scratch her.
Yeah, flesh wound.
Even if it didn't work out in my favor, the gambit was still worth it. After all, how are you ever going to succeed if you don't take chances?
You're the king of minor injuries. Way to go.
For now, I am the king of minor inconveniences.
Under her breath, Libra's like, "Fuck, I hate that I agree with this guy."
Simply, I like to play with my food before I eat it.
I shall pay 1 playing card, draw a card. A cool looking card, you're saying?
Cool looking
Yes,
card.
it is.
Was that supposed to say if this character has ranged on it, it loses range and gains +2 damage?
Which one?
Tentumushi.
No, I think it's...
It's this character. Tentamushi would, if it has...
Oh, it's an attack. Sorry, I thought that was an attachment. My
No.
fucking fault.
No, that's a character.
Yes, I attach my bug to...
I accidentally rotated it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I rotated it back.
Yay!
And spend 1 more... Oh, that's 1 more playing power, but draw 1 more card. I don't want to play that one.
Yeah, no, probably not. Could Libra make an attack? Actually,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can attack
Libra's gonna
infinite.
Oh fuck yeah, that's around again.
Yeah, right now your options are infinite or infinite.
I forgot that infinite was here. Oh. Abstaining for now. 3 now. She is going to draw, actually. Why do I have 2 in my extra deck? That is not how it should be. It should be here. She's going to spend 1 to draw from her extra deck.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone be able to deal with the infinite?
No, I have one short.
Not in one shot. No,
No matter how I. Well, I could try.
I could take the shield off, but I couldn't kill him in 1 hit.
Because I can take care of Lost Man.
Well, I can take care of Wasp Man at any time. If Infinite is out of the way.
Oh, that you can.
In fact, I can take care of just about anything. Except for that.
Yes. Not ideal. Unfortunately, I only have enough damage to deal 4.
You do? Oh, that's. Oh, yes.
I could deal 4 damage with Marnie, 1 more with T-Rabbit, but leave it not with 1 health.
Well, I might be able to pull something out depending on what Reload does. I've never tried it before.
No better time than the present.
I have no idea what this does. It seemed appropriate. So may I attempt to reload?
Yes, of course. What are you reloading?
That's a very good question.
It doesn't seem like you have a target to reload.
It does or it doesn't?
You do not. You might be able to do it in an ally's field for certain things, but in terms of everything else, not really. You do not have a valid
So
target
that's
to
how it
reload.
works, is it? I see, I see.
The only one that has
In
a
that
valid
case-
reload target amongst your allies would be Steel.
Oh, you could. It's probably like you
Oh.
could apply the shield on Marnie or something.
Yeah, that might be it.
Quite possibly.
So basically,
Well-
you treat it as if you just played the card again.
Yep, well,
that could
I
actually be
shall worry
really
about that.
useful.
Yeah.
Maybe not right now, but
In which case, I think I will just play Tentomushi, perhaps.
Tantamushi, and just play. Alright.
Well, shall I put damage into Walnut then, and then Infinite, and someone else just taps it lightly to finish it off? Sounds good
what's
to you?
attacking him? No?
I could
Oh,
morph into
Attack with Marth, and then I can finish it off. Yes, I can do this.
yes. Morph shall attack the Infinite.
Or on Fireworm. will
Yes,
also
of
attack Infinite.
course. And once again, Infinite is flipped.
And would you mind if I took out? Actually, does anyone need healing? No. So you can take out Lost Man if you wish.
Yes, or I could take out Enoch.
This is true. Ooh, but no.
Because I believe your
actually,
range card can take out Waspman, but not Enoch.
Yes, that's true.
I could use Marnie to take out Asriel.
Don't worry about Asriel for the time being, because it's changed
Yep.
to
Yes.
Your
I shall tell you when it is safe to take out Azrael.
Alright.
yes. Honestly, you could
It's okay.
use money to punch this fool in the face. Would be another good use of her.
This is true.
Yes. So as agreed, Leon will swing and take out Enoch.
All right. Enoch is dead.
You are dead.
That was my heavy impression.
Good impression.
We replace the sound clip of Heavy Team Fortress 2. Libra will have ambulance swing at Wasp Man to kill it. Then Grassland also will trigger.
Ambulance swings and kills Wasp Man.
And I would like to roll a d4. I don't know where those are.
They're up in the top left, but I get you one. Okay.
Oh, yay! Thank you!
Here you go.
There we go.
Big fan
All
of
that
how he's
shit.
using a D4.
2.
2. On a 1 on a 4 explode does nothing.
You gain a coin.
Is that how that works?
Oh, no, it's not. No, never mind.
No,
My fault.
Yeah,
you chose the other option. No coin for you.
Okay.
no doing. Oh shit, I should have done MC Bomber first. Too late now.
Sorry. What I'm thinking is I could use Kivada to give Marnie speed, but I can swing twice with Marnie to take out Knickerbocker. And she'd only
Ooh.
lose her shield because of her effect. She takes -2 damage from attack.
That's true.
Did I go for that?
Yep.
Let's take a
I'm
look.
just trying to think in relation to the terrain. It has plus. Oh, it has plus 4 LP. Oh no, this is current full LP. It has 4 LP. What is next? Okay. At most, that'll make a 4/4 champion. Yeah, I think it'd be worth taking out.
Alright. Then I act with Q Rabbit to give Marnie speed, and I swing with Marnie once for 4 damage. And then another to kill it. And did Parker have 3 damage or 4?
4.
Because of the terrain. 4?
Yeah.
Alright, so the first attack would take out her 2 shields, and the other attack would just drop it down to 1 HP.
Leaves it exactly at 1.
Oh, I should have attacked with ambulance after. That's annoying. Sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
Now here's a question. Would you be able to try reloading again?
That's what I was gonna say. You could try reloading and sort of reset Marnie's
Yes,
armored.
let's see if that works.
You activate your reload on your opponent, and armored refreshes its shield.
Oh, yes.
Excellent.
Alright, we are doing it.
Also, I just want to double check DM. Would I be able to spend 5 VP to draw a victory card?
You want to try
I
it?
assume not. Libra. Would Libra know that the victory deck is something you would be able to draw up on by spending 5 VP?
Yes.
Okay.
Much akin
She
to
will
the way
try.
that you can draw a random spell if you do not have victory cards. Do you have a victory card in your deck currently? In fact, you do.
Yes,
It's right there.
she does.
Would you like to choose to draw that card or a random card?
She will spend 10 to draw both that card and a random card.
All right. Your first card will be Focus Lens, and your second card.
Will be. Let's see.
I mark it with a little, a fancy little sticker. Is the Oneness Buckle.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
That's really something. All right.
It's so funny. People just don't try things, and then when it happens, it's beautiful. This has been a mechanic since day one. If I allow you to draw random spells with your MP, why shouldn't I allow you to draw random victory cards?
Well, that's true.
Alright,
Fuck you, man, lol.
I'll use one flame power to drop large body on my field. And then use the other to draw 2 cards.
Alright.
That's my turn.
If anyone wants the this oneness buckle, I'd be happy to provide. At the moment, my field doesn't have much strong written text. Otherwise, I'll just be saving it.
Because it doesn't work with Prime, and Prime is the most concrete rules we have, wrenches your Gabriel head off. Actually, technically, Thoughtspire is the most concrete rules that we have. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, it's the one we have a rulebook for.
And the only one we have a rulebook for. So guess what? I'm the evil one here. And you can draw random explore cards? Well, no. No.
Doesn't it work in Prime as well, though?
What, the 5EP thing? Yeah, they did that. They super did this.
Yeah.
This was also a Prime mechanic.
Yeah. Yeah, did any...
Remind me again what Rectify is. I know hide is player HP, Overdrive is victory points.
They did that for a chapter?
when-
Oh, you smiles really big.
Rectify 2 is when it would take 2 or more damage, activate with a Rectify effect.
Gotcha, okay.
Oh, no, is it 2 or more or 2 exactly? Let me double check, because the rules card is...
I believe it's 2 or more. I have Rectify over here somewhere, I think. No, I don't. What the fuck? Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah, right.
Rectify, keyword that triggers damage greater or equal to the number listed.
Yeah,
Why is
so
this
2 or
bird
more.
always speaking in riddles?
Although it takes 3, then using the Rectify would kill it. So,
No, it takes 2.
yeah,
You
no,
don't tell you
if
that.
it takes 3.
Won't tell you fundamental mechanics that works? Yeah. Lol.
That's in spirit for how TTRPG has worked so far. It's okay.
You piss me off.
That is the end of my turn though, so if we're waiting on anything else.
I'm just wondering if anyone wanted the attachment I got, but otherwise, I'll just hold on to it.
I don't need it right now.
The issue is that most of the cards on my field directly name themselves in the body text. I don't know how that translates to.
Yeah. Okay, Libra will just end our turn by playing MC Bomber on,
See, if they use
On
the oneness
ambulance
buckle on that center field,
and
they
Endoton.
could start triggering some crazy fucking multipliers,
On
and I would let them do it.
ambulance.
Alright. My turn.
Alrighty.
9 playing power. Ah, yes. I will, in fact, do something about this predicament that you have put me in. First and foremost, I would like to play Nago Fantasy. Since it's already a 4/4, I don't need to worry about this pitiful effect. And I will simply gain 4 MP. Infinite rises from the ashes, and I will once again spend 2 MP to make it block for me. However... I will instead play Starfruit.
Damage to concentration. Hmm.
Because of my rust slot, I will be able to do far more than you realize. I draw once again. None of you would have happened to have ranged cards on your field, would you?
Yes, in
Why
fact, I
didn't you
do.
say that?
More than that.
Oh, good. A visitor has entered play. All active cards in play gain enraged.
Oh, that's quite nice. Libra's halo flares up again.
Steel awkwardly raises a hand. Does anyone have a rulebook?
Enraged deals times 4 damage, but cannot attack players.
Well, shit, that kind of makes you invincible, doesn't it?
For now.
What makes it better is I will simply draw again.
But I guess it also makes us invincible.
Why shouldn't I? After all, if I do so again, perfect. This will allow me to do much more with my turn. I will play Markov Waltzer.
Ugh.
Oh, but what's this? I have a new method of drawing now, don't I? I will simply start spending an MP until I get the cards I want. I don't necessarily think I need this. But I want that one. Why don't I draw again? I will discard X-Ray Tower to attempt to remove Processed. Only 2. The good thing is it should make my card in that slot weaker, at least temporarily. Oh dear. I will spend an MP to draw. Come on, game. Here we go. Nope, doesn't lower? Okay. Where did that card I just drew go? There it is.
Land across the table.
Ah, yes!
La la la.
If I can remove that terrain in a few turns, I simply have the power to do whatever I so wish. Markov Waltzer, you've served me well. I will simply keep drawing.
Seeing 1 million eye icons pop up behind the board as Codium looks at stuff.
The looker.
The looker.
Not like I really need them for much anymore anyways. I'll play Hero's Downfall on Aurum Fireworm. And Azrael will go with it.
I can deal with this.
Oh, can you?
Yes, I can.
I play Adriel to that same slot. And I will instead chain... What's a good threat to take care of? Leon Kuwata. why don't I go ahead and have poor sweet Adriel attack Marth? See, one pitiful shield isn't enough, but it's exactly enough for Adriel to bite the bullet and send Leon Kawada off the board with it.
Well, you see, Leon Kawada has 2 HP.
Ha! It doesn't
Chained.
matter. They're chained.
Trained.
Let me see how.
Yes, but it would not
Flips
die
left.
from the counterattack.
It's not dying at all. It's being discarded.
Sorry. Explain what's happening, Jimmy. Because
You
from
flipped
what
a
I
coin,
see,
didn't you?
No, I accidentally flipped the coin and then flipped it over.
It doesn't matter if Marth dies or not. It'll still counterattack
die.
Adriel anyway, sending
will
Leon
counterattack.
Kawada to the
it will
grave.
counterattack Adriel for 5 damage, even though Adriel has 4 HP and 2 shield.
2
Leaving Adriel
shield?
at 1 HP. Yes. Leon Kawada had plus 1 HP.
That's true.
Tricky that one is. But don't you also have another trick up your sleeve now, too? Why don't I do something for you?
Do as you wish.
I will ready cancer into my slot. An ancient alchemic art. The art of solution. Also, isn't Marth enraged right now?
That is true.
That is true.
Marth does in fact kill Adriel. So many areas full of cards that have no way to attack the face. And for someone who was so confident about the fact that they could deal me damage, I think that you've just lost your only opportunity, unless you find some way to get rid of it.
Keep being cocky, why don't you? The louder you are,
Starfruit
the
will
harder
in
you
fact
fall.
deal you a mercy. And it will attack Marnie. I will also be using its invoke effect. It could have attacked all 3 characters, which means I'll be dealing 6 damage to Marnie even after the attack.
Damn.
I will deal 2 damage to your Karavet and 2 damage to your large body.
Keep in mind. Oh, the.
And
it's
keep in
ranged.
mind, with Enraged, I would have been able to deal it far more damage than that. But thankfully, the real threat isn't at hand. I would simply only be gaining 2 Fury counters, not even 1.
Damn.
Speaking of, how's Libra doing on Fury?
She is at 6.
Huh? Halfway there.
She is very visibly, like, just generally pissed.
I think that'll be the
Please.
end of my turn. It's yours now.
Very well. 4 playing power. I did not like plan for Libra to have like a angry, evil arc going into this episode, but here we are.
It's always the stuff you least expect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see. You're going to spend a playing pass, draw a card.
All right, brass skull whistle is in play.
Libra is gonna draw another victory card if that's alright with you. Random.
Yeah, go for it. Entering your hand is a temporary copy of the Fantasy Raise Buckle.
Oh, that could be a lot better if Rouge wasn't in play.
Question.
Yes.
No, wait, never mind. I don't have any spell slots anyway. Does Despairing
true.
go above or be below Enraged?
Resolute?
No, Despairing.
Health can always be targeted. That depends on the wording of Enrage really quickly. Where is my good old friend Enrage? Where are you? Where did you go? There you are.
Well, there's a whole bunch of copies on it off the board.
Cannot target players. I would say yes.
Enraged allows
Despairing allows Enrage
To
to
attack.
target the health.
yeah, alright. That's not ideal.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure how I'd cast a spell under these circumstances.
Yeah, I forget, can you ready spells into regular field slots? In campaign?
In
Or no?
campaign, you cannot ready a spell unless you have a spell slot. You would just be able to cast it like a
Okay.
consumable.
Oh, you cast from...
Okay, right. I was about to say, otherwise this this attachment isn't very good.
Actually, hold on. No,
That's
didn't we
good to
have a
know.
conversation about this a long time ago? I'm actually going to look this up because I asked this question while I was in college.
Oh, Googling the answers.
Hold on.
I mean, looking at the wording of these, cannot target players, but Despairing says players' health can always be targeted, and assuming ultra statuses always supersede special statuses.
I'm gonna. All right. At Snore on Fire developer. What is the
help.
ruling on Enraged and Despairing?
Just yelling at one of the devs.
I could just ask. The awesome thing is now I can literally just ask. It's a good sign when my first response is, oh fucking hell, I don't know for sure. I think Despairing would supersede. Okay, that's what we will run
Okay.
with for now.
Well, I cannot currently act to generate MP. Would anyone want the Fantasy Raise Buckle?
I could potentially make use of it at some point, but right now, I
I'll hold on
I'm
to it.
restricted to killing.
I don't believe in magic, so I will not be taking that.
Understandable.
You could, in fact, make yourself vulnerable to make your opponent vulnerable.
Good. But I would rather not just yet.
I think
Right.
if no one else has an action right now, if it's okay, Libra's thinking of having Rouge attack Infinite, and then have Ambulance hit the Masked Rider to then heal
Certainly.
Rouge. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. Perfectly fine play to make.
Does that flip or die?
Die.
That dies. Yeah. Oh, whoops! I just turned something on. Sorry.
Turn it off, turn it off.
Gary.
Okay, now Markov Waltzer has flying and swift. Does not have anything that would let it counterattack against ranged.
Yep.
Let me remind myself, does ranged
Range can attack flying and does not incur counter
can
attack.
target flying? Yes. Okay, good.
Yep. Zwayhawk. That says flying instead of flight.
Oh yeah, it's flying, not flight, so it does nothing.
It's Magic the Gathering. Wait, it's a
Yeah,
flavor.
no.
Wait.
Yeah.
Literally
Okay,
every
so-
single Magic player I've met has made that mistake in card writing for guard game.
Yep.
Yep. It's true. Even I,
Me
Flying
included.
is a regular status that does nothing.
yes, so Tentomushi is going to eliminate Markov Waltzer, I believe.
That's a good kill.
All right, Markov Waltzer is dead. And you gain a Fury counter this time.
Oh, I should
What?
gain 2 Fury counters off of that. I just realized. Oh, you've already
I
done
did.
that.
I did that.
Awesome.
Yarp.
Smiles at you.
What else will you do with this turn?
Libra will spend one to draw. And spend another one to draw.
Ooh.
That's not what it's looking for.
I can do whatever you'd wish for me.
Yes, hi, Kudzu Golem. Actually, you may have some use. She will play Kudzu Golem over here.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll give it a focus lens.
Yep.
Uh. Spend another one to draw and then end our turn.
All right. Ooh. Ooh.
That's good.
That might actually be a permanent way to remove Infinite off the board.
I have like 2 cards that can kill like flips cards, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Time for me to deploy Jerome, I wonder.
I would avoid it. He has a flight card. Oh, yes, he has a flight card.
Yes, but I have a Marv.
This is true.
Isn't it beautiful?
Though then again, they do have rush slots.
Yes, tell you what, I will draw 2 cards from my deck with 2 playing power.
An average of 0.5 damage has been dealt to this guy per chapter.
Yeah, well, we're all enraged. We can't smack his face.
This is not the
We're all
mix I-
mad as hell.
Yeah. This is the one. Here we go.
Playing Zombar as an adventure might be helpful.
Yes, what do you think on Starfruit? Or
Yes. I will
say,
double
or as
check.
if there are any other options.
I'll double check on the exact wording of Doom.
Start of turn, I believe.
I don't think they're included here.
It's okay, just remember it.
Libra opens Google on her on a God Gauntlet. Pulls up the God Game card submission guide.
Huh?
Yes, I believe Doom is at the start of your turn. Your stuff takes
Good to
too
know.
much.
Doom.
So yes,
goes
I
up.
will take your suggestion. I will apply to Doom Starfruit using Zombear as an adventure.
Yep.
Goes there.
And remind me, does Haunting cost playing power?
Does what cost playing power?
Haunting.
Haunting.
Haunting does not cost playing power, but you can only do it once per turn.
Well, this is the only transient card I have, so I shall haunt it once. On this turn.
All right.
Marth has nothing better to do, so he shall just sit there.
Yep. Alright. If that is the end of your turns, the King of Hell Starfruit will take the damage and die. However,
Oh wait, I don't think I got to move at all.
Oh, did you forget?
I did notice
Yeah,
that you had
I'm
like 4
sorry.
unspent. No, it's okay. You can have your turn.
yeah, take your turn real quick.
Hang on. Fuck.
Too busy thinking, not
Yeah.
busy playing.
Yup. That's how it goes. Sorry, I should have let you have your turn. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I guess we'll just play Chumpy.
Yes.
It is swift, so hang on.
It's already unexhausted, by the way, because of the battle cry.
Yeah. Fuck it, let me gamble. Spend 2 power, draw 2 cards. Nothing good.
You can just attack for free at
directly-
base.
Yeah, I could just swing it directly in King's face.
Mhm.
So I'll go ahead and do that.
As much as Johnny Grime is unpleasant, it would not be a bad play to get Taunt onto your field.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I mean, the large body
Course,
is
everybody
already
has Tom, but it might be good to keep
It has
something as-
1 HP.
Yeah.
They're wide open for attack. You can keep swinging if you'd like.
Oh, yep, sorry. I'll swing again with large body, deal 2 damage to it.
Frank, you got enraged.
But
Yeah, right. So never mind on that.
the DM is cruel.
Nothing really has
So
a
you don't
battle
actually-
prize. Can't use brass skulls. And I'm like, fuck it, drawing 2 more cards.
You can use your reactive to play any items you have, like shovel or a throwing bone.
Or brass skull, whistle, metal skull, skull gifts, oddities, curiosities.
That one is kind
Yep.
of sucks because I don't. I guess. Wait. Because Johnny Grimes' death battle only occurs if it was killed by a character. So if I use brass skull, whistle, metal skull gifts out of his curiosities on Johnny Grime, it wouldn't really work.
Yeah, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, but
And then
I mean, it would trigger the death rattle. The death rattle just wouldn't do anything.
yeah, because
Yeah.
it wasn't killed by a character. Then Chumpy's death battle pretty much just means I can use it as an attachment next. I think that nothing's died on my turn, so I can't use Throwing Bone, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you could wait for Gardener and wait till there's a new target to hit during the opponent's turn.
Yeah.
Forgot
I
to
think
forget the name for a
so-
second,
oh,
Ichabod.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just end my turn there then.
Alrighty.
Right then. My turn begins. An infinite is once again activated on my field. You know, you're starting to bore me, sadly, I think. Why don't I go ahead and get started for real this time? I discard
Finally,
knockdown
Oz.
to try and attempt to remove processed from this side of the field. And what do you know? It happens. Furthermore, I'll be playing Mystagogue. Isn't it beautiful? An amount of shield that would make people blush. The ability to gain 5 MP at once. And a suite of invokes.
It's alright, I suppose.
Why don't we accelerate the pace of this battle? I'll even give you an opportunity to catch up. I will play one of the rare and nearly extinct Doge cards. Currently, the chapter advances by 1.
Damn, it's white. I
What?
can't see it.
Oh yeah, it's Doge time.
Yeah.
I think you're missing a Doge there, man.
I will give you one last chance before I decimate you.
I could see the Doge. Well, do you end your turn then?
Not quite. Don't I have 8 playing power to use?
Of course.
I shall use 6 to draw. What the fuck?
Oh, you just gave me 6 of your cards. Thank you for those.
I pressed the button because I got so used to playing. It's okay. My fault. My fault.
It's okay.
I got so used to having a toy that when I didn't have that toy, it got fucked up and evil. So, IDEK.
Hang on,
We're
there's
gonna
only
have to-
14 here. If we each got 6, it should be 18.
Yeah. Give me that shit.
I mean, thank you, but I don't want your cards, man.
You know, a majority of duelists lose because they simply refuse to attack. You've spent my entire duel attacking my field.
Well,
You
no sure lack of
at the
trying.
enraged on half the field.
I still have 2 playing power left. I will simply make sure my next turn has assurances. I will play the MK382 grenade on Marth for 8 damage.
Good grief.
In which case, I shall react. Moth is sturdy.
See, I like you. I will play Rider Evil Bottle to grab the sturdy and the taunt from that card, and I will instead apply it to Infinite. Which means you are no longer the possessor of taunt. Or sturdy, for that matter. even if it would live in this scenario. You, in fact, no longer have a taunt card on your field. And that is where I shall end my turn. Now, if you would please, make it a good show. You have one turn left before I decimate you.
Good show.
Libra draws. She's like fucking. It's not saying anything because it's angry. Angry that it's losing and it doesn't think that it should be.
Well, team, you guys do a little mathematics with me real quick.
Of course.
How much damage can we actually put out right now?
At the moment, I have 2 enrage cards, one which deals 8 and one which deals 20. I have a 3 damage range card.
To deal 1 with Johnny, 2 with 3 with Chumpy, and then hypothetically 8 with a large body.
Okay, and I have Marth, who can deal 5.
Marth can deal 10 actually.
20, yeah. Tentomashi can only deal 4. Zombie can deal 2. Was anyone adding all of that up?
That.
If possible, I was considering now might be the time
To
my swinging for the Bleachers plan.
if you have an idea, then use it.
Well, you still have that mage thingamajig, right?
That I do.
Yes. I make probably my Tentomushi a mage.
You would like me to use the
myself a
card?
spell with its action.
You'd like me
Give.
to use? Yes.
Yes. Tentomushi will act to gain an MP. Now it is a mage.
Yes, you are spending an MP, of course.
I'm back again.
Webaba.
Spell.
Yes, you're not the only one who can spell.
Into your hand goes Cyber Eternal.
Are there any armored cards in discards? There is. There is a month.
Yes, there is Mani.
Okay. Well, not that I'm going to be able to do that myself, because what I'm going to need to do next
I don't know where that should be. For some reason it was here. I was just going to discard it.
what I'm going to need to do next is find a way to kill off one of the characters on my field. Wait, Mr. Gog has taunt because he stole it from Marth.
No, that was given to Infinite.
Oh yeah, no, yes, no, you're right. Yes, I'm a fool and a buffoon. Okay, so I still need to find a way to kill off one of these characters.
I can try help if you need.
Yes, hang on, let me do some quick math. Yes, what options do you have available?
I have a Kudzu Golem, my Rouge, and my Ambulance. Each would be able to take... only 2 of which would be able to take the Infinite down to 1 HP.
This is a puzzle for you to solve, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
During Infinite, turn 1 was kind of crazy. It's fitting.
What I could do... Would
The
it,
other option, I could use my best card in my entire deck to kill off one of my cards, but that seems like...
if I used the Lucky Ace to sort of refresh large body, would that do anything? Would that be of any advantage?
It wouldn't have an action. No, it probably wouldn't do much good.
Because if we need to kill him this turn...
Okay, yes.
Oh, what you could do, actually, is attack a bunch with Chumpy. So if we take out Infinite... how much playing power should you have, actually? Should you be a 5?
Oh, yeah, 5. My bad.
Yep. So 5 times 3 would be 15 damage. So you could do 50 damage just off of Chumpy.
Yeah.
If one of us can
Wait.
take out Infinite.
Oh, Chumpy's... yes. Okay. Chumpy's skilled, so that wouldn't necessarily be usable to get more damage on that, but good to know. Okay.
Oh, actually, here's
My
an idea.
thought is I could
Using
take...
the Oneness Buckle. So if you get a very high power card on your field... Oh, but you don't have a lot of high damage.
Yeah, Stumpy's the highest damage I've got.
Yeah.
They're trying. Oh, they're
If you could haunt Marnie back
Yes,
because
once
of Cyber Eternal.
once
You
my
see, that, by the
Zombie
way,
dies, I'll be able to give money.
large body here.
And Zombie just has to act to
Correct.
die because it's transient.
Yes. Oh, that's right.
if
That's
large
right.
body
I completely
somehow
forgot that.
takes
Okay,
damage,
you don't
right?
need to kill Infinite then.
Deals
You
times
can
2 damage
outlaw
on top
Infinite
of the
entirely.
times 4 from Rage, and then you could times 2 it again
If I attack
with
Infinite
fucking
first and got rid
the
of its
Oneness
shield,
Buckle on literally anything.
then you attack with Zombie, that would kill Infinite and also
All
kill
you would need to
Zombie.
do is just heal this thing. And
Yes,
that's
but-
all you need to do.
The play I'm making next is dropping Blood Hypnotist, giving any of these cards Despairing, and then seeing how much we can
There
spend
we
upstairs.
There
You
we
know?
If Resolute does overpower Despairing, I should say.
It does, but also Resolute is easy to remove in this case because you have enraged cards.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly.
So we do need to get rid of Infinite, but we give something else
Yes.
Despairing, and then we.
If you guys can get
Honestly,
rid
if
of
we give
Infinite,
Mystagogue Despairing,
I could
or maybe
take-
not Mystagogue.
If you guys can get rid of Infinite, I could use large body to take out Mystagogue. Since it
Could
has
you?
a rage, it deals 8 damage instead of 2.
But Mystagogue has 7 shield.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Yeah.
Looking at everyone's hand real quick. You also have the Gardener if we need just a damage consumable.
You have
That
what?
is true.
Gardener.
Oh, yeah.
What does the Doge do? Because I can't see it.
Advance the chapter
nothing
by the
important.
amount of Doge cards right now, or don't. I'm not. It is now Doge time, and this effect is not optional.
What's its what's its stats?
It is a
3
3-2.
health to attack. Yeah.
Any statuses?
No, it's
I
just
assume
dodge.
not. Yeah.
No helping unless you're me. Lol.
I think-
it's so
So
fucking
how much
funny.
could we do if
they
we
have to solve this
took
puzzle?
out Infinite
That's why I love
and
God
gave
Game.
someone?
It's not the
actually,
individual
do we even need
cards
to
being
give
really
Despairing?
strong.
Because
It
you don't
is
have Torn.
literally just solving a puzzle.
Despairing is to let our enraged cards hit face.
True.
People make so many cards that are one
Because
to
that's
we
already
had
to solve all
40
problems.
damage right there off of just...
When it should
Yeah,
be a bunch of
Rouge and
small
Mark.
tools to make one really big
Yeah, 40
problem.
plus another 8 from Ambulance, plus
That's already acted.
15 of Chumpy, and another 8 off Large Body. Should be enough to kill.
Should be. Alright, shall I...
I think I should attack Infinite first, just so we can get Infinite within killing range, because it has Study. How much? You have 4. Okay, I will have to spend the action of Ambulance to do that, but that's okay. Ambulance will attack Infinite, dropping it to 1 HP.
Yep.
And then Zombear will attack into Infinite.
Flipping it over.
And Zombear will
What?
die, because it is transient.
Is that supposed to be a stack? I think you picked up your whole discard pile by
Oh.
accident. Don't worry about it.
No? That... Oh. Yeah.
And then you put him back. There we go.
Then you can play Cyber
Following which, I play Blood Hypnotist for when playing Power. And I drop Cyber Eternal.
You have an armored card. Would you like to give Marnie Transient?
Yes,
I
please.
would.
All right. Transient it has.
And you may haunt it to your field if you have an open slot, but you don't have to do.
Yep, and I don't have an open slot anyway.
Yep.
And
who you giving
because
Despairing?
I played a spell, I'm going to give a character Despairing. Did you say Mystical Despairing, or...?
I think that's a good idea.
Mystical has Despairing.
I think we're probably
Alrighty.
killing that anytime soon.
Okay, do I have any damage boosting consumables or cards? I'm gonna draw, spend a playing power to draw. I discard at the end of my turn, right?
Yes, at the end of your turn.
Yeah. Playing powder to draw. Playing power to draw. Playing power to draw. Fuck. Okay. That's okay. That's okay.
That's alright.
I'm gonna attack with Rouge at face for 20 damage.
Yes. Yes, come it.
I'm going to attack with Marth at face for 20 damage.
This is what I've been looking for.
Yeah, 23. Well, should it be 23?
So it started at 61. Took 2.
Yeah, 61.
hits,
2 hits
20.
of 20.
Oh, is it? I thought it was at 63. Sorry.
Nope.
Then
I can swing large body for, I guess, 8, since
8.
I have something that. Yeah.
yeah, you can do that.
21 minus 8 should bring me down to 13.
And then you can kill with Chumpy if you do the trick with
Yes. I spent
attack
5
and then
play
yeah.
power and attack with Chumpy 5 times, dealing 15 damage to face.
What are you
Think
doing?
about it, fucking. I'm spending 5 VP to attack with
So-
Chumpy 5 times.
after Chumpy attacks, using Zello's Lucky Ace, draw it back to hand, and then replaying it, which plays it unexhausted.
Okay, then I am doing that.
Oh my god.
I'm exhausted. And then I keep attacking.
Yep. That's 3 damage. And then you do it again. And then you do it again. I assume. And then you do it again.
Yeah.
And on the very last attack, that is a dead king of hell.
Woo!
This is what I've been waiting for. Good luck. I'll see you on the other side. As a black whirlpool forms underneath the King of Hell, grasping them with jet black hands, dragging them beneath.
This way, I have unfortunate news.
What?
I would feel remiss to not bring this up, considering I'm the co-DM, as unfortunate as it does make me feel to bring this up. Steel does not have 2 treasure capacity. He cannot equip the Zealous' Lucky Ace.
That's fine.
Oh,
Whoops.
Shit.
it's.
Okay, now that I've said it,
Oh,
Steel,
yeah,
ban
we'll-
BT from the chat, please.
I think we'd still be able to make.
Slash half
Ooh,
joke.
Maybe.
Here's the
Yeah,
ordeal.
Steel is very strong. Steel can handle it.
Yeah.
I will allow you to do this if you are willing to take a permanent point of cognitive debt.
What would that mean mechanically?
Lose something permanently.
Sure. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, losing builds character.
Exerting yourself, you knew that you didn't believe in magic. You didn't believe in anything like so, and thus, your hand size has permanently decreased.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, your hands are shrinking.
He put himself too much of himself into the fight, and he fucking damaged his hand. Like, that's fitting for a boxing character, I think.
Absolutely 100% fitting. Would it be possible to say one last thing to the King of Hell before he disappears?
He's already gone.
Damn it.
Oh. Well, that was an experience.
Yes.
Okay.
Well done, everyone. Steel, you have proven that you are incredibly worthy to be a duelist.
I can't feel my hands. But we
Libra
did it.
hears this and
We did it.
kind of inspects one of Steel's paws.
It's fine. I can fix it. There's got to be something here. that
Libra,
fix it,
can
but-
you go ahead and roll me intelligence medicine?
Intelligence medicine. That's 3. That's just a flat 3.
Yep.
Let's roll it. 4, 5, and a 3. That's 1 success, maybe?
That's 0 successes.
That's 0. Okay.
No, that's nothing.
Libra, you are a
Okay.
lawyer. You don't know how to treat someone who has an injury across the center of their hand, split down the middle.
Oh, God. Ew, that does not look fine, Steel.
It's fine. Steel kind of just takes one of the band-aids off his arm, sort of takes one of the clots around his arm, sort of just wraps it around his hand. It's
Do
fine.
make sure you check that out.
Yeah. So I'm stuck here. I might as well see if there's someone who can help.
Yes, no, treat it well, and it'll grow back stronger.
Right.
I hear that's
Something
how.
tells me that's not how that works.
I hear that's how it works.
I shouldn't have pushed too hard. I apologize.
The last time
Losing that battle.
this none was title defense, and that's when I became the champion of the Papillon.
The threat has been dealt with. If you wish, you may so go back the way that you came. My mission has been completed.
It's good to see you. We will observe what we missed, if you two do not mind. Actually, one thing. Silent Night, would you perhaps know any treatment for our friend here?
You'll probably want to go to a hospital. Seems you have taken permanent damage to a part of yourself, beyond just your physical form. That damage that you have sustained is a damaged part of your soul now.
My soul?
Everything that makes you up, the memories, the knowledge that has, exists within your soul, a manifestation of the thoughts that coalesce in your mind. After all, you are in the realm of thought, are you not?
Is that where I am?
You poor, poor thing. Welcome to the land of Arcana.
Thank you.
This is a place where people are tested.
I can tell. I guess from now, best choice is to find a place to get this treated, if at all, and figure out a place to call my home. At the very least.
Both are fairly easy if you go and speak to the Draw Foundation. However, I would recommend that, especially with your attitude earlier, I want you to consider this moment. Consider exactly what you've experienced here. And I'd like you to go ahead and take that with you. Consequences, however temporary they may be if you play around the rules, are not so temporary if you extend outside of them. That's why we must defend the rules, after all. It's a matter of public safety.
But if you just follow the rules, you'll never get anything major done. You'll just be coasting by. We wouldn't have defeated that duelist if not for this.
Oh no,
we
you
could have.
definitely would have. You had the oneness buckle in your hand that you failed to play on your turn, thus not executing on a combo, where if you could have dealt damage to your lovely friend here, you could have had a times 16 damage bonus, and dealt it in nearly a single swift blow.
I had to look across it. The King of Hell was a card?
What?
Well,
Something
this was
deals double
already
damage to
one hell.
cards.
You had Despairing, did you not? You could have played that card hours ago. Your earliest misplay out of everything else was not playing your Blood Hypnotist. After all, if they had no cards to attack you while they were clearing their fields, what damage would Despair have done to you at all? Not very sharp for a sword.
You would stand in front of me and insult me.
Not so much an insult as it is criticism. After all, blades must make each other sharper, yes?
Yunes is fuming right now. First, you deny me the challenge I sought. Then after this, for all the game that person spoke, it was nearly strong enough to truly whet my appetite.
Then you will grow stronger and grow more powerful. And maybe then you will find someone who truly whets your appetite. For part of the combo that you are lacking is your own power in and of itself. Blades grow dull while not in use.
You are trying your hardest. No, actually. I was going to say you're trying your hardest to provoke me. But I suspect you're not even doing that.
You'd be correct. I have no reason nor interest to provoke you. As, well, we are all duelists in Arcana. I simply ask that you grow stronger and follow the rules. That is the way of the game.
Lyra's like staring at her, like glowering.
Steel is just staring in frustration at the rest of his deck, and he just flips through them, and he's staring extra hard at his guard. And he just...
Oh, so you do need to. I need to get rid of my. These ones. These need to get rid of.
His hands are just...
Anything with temp you
Bleeding
can get
all
rid
over
of, but
the
you can shuffle
cards.
everything back into your deck that was on your field.
Mm-hmm. Focus. Oh, you've already updated focus. That's awesome. I'm sorry.
What do you have to be sorry for?
I'm not speaking to you.
Oh no, I know you're not speaking to me, but I question your empathy in the first place. After all, it was Steele's choice to make this decision, was it not? Steele will live with the consequences. It was not your fault that Steele did this. It was Steele's choice.
You have a very interesting outlook. I'm very sorry that you cannot experience this form of empathy.
Ah, but you see, it's all a matter of perspective.
Libra just turns its back towards the silent night and walks away.
With
backwards
that, I
towards
must
the
be
area they
going.
came.
I have other aberrants to deal with, and I have to find a few other duelists. I have been asked to recruit one for one of the other scions, and I have also been asked to go investigate 3 separate cases. One of which was already reported, thankfully, so I can deal with the paperwork there, but I have work to do in 2 other locales.
Hang on. Before you go, how do I get to the Draw Foundation?
When you are finished with your journey, a gateway will open up to our world. The quote-unquote real world here. The world that you have been standing on is simply a manifestation of sorts. A coalesced form of thought. Made real. When you go, you will land on a place called Primero. The most common place, the origin point for all duelists, has been Showdown City. Specifically engineered because that's where the most people go when they end up winning or losing. You will go into contact with others. You will likely want to see either Dr. Wire of the Foundation, because she is, admittedly, as much as I loathe to say it, the most capable of helping duelists out of their predicament. Out of anybody. Or you may find yourself amongst the other cities. Should you ever wish to go there, all you would need to do is find your way there through boat or plane or other conventional means of travel. That game that you hold in your hands is the way that this world works. And if you don't respect it, things change. But I'm sure with time, You will learn to embrace the game.
Thank you, I guess.
No need to
And
thank
Seal
me.
just kind of keeps looking down at the cards that he's been bleeding all over from the wounds in his hands. He's kind of wipes the gardener card clean as he slowly, finally puts it back.
You note that it doesn't stain. These things are not made of cardstock.
Hmm.
Thanks for
Well,
the question.
I've spent enough time prattling about already, educating new duelists. I have a tight schedule. And as you watch the sword in her hands, she simply swipes up, down, and across. And in front of her is her own temporary blinding white gateway. As she walks through and is not seen again.
Well, if we have no other business here, why don't we go back and check on what we went to see earlier? There's still
Yes.
2 icons I do not know the meaning of, and I would like to investigate.
This way.
Also, Zway, can you promote the DM
Do
assistant?
not worry, do not worry, do not worry, do not worry, do not worry.
Sorry.
I got it.
I'm worrying.
I'm worrying. I'm freaking out.
I'm sitting in the moment because it's beautiful. You notice
That was
as
really
you come
good.
down here, the entirety of the area here is. You wouldn't say bleached white. But what you would say is that it lacked definition. Like as if the edges, the textures, the angles here were wiped clean.
This isn't how.
Does it normally look like this? Is what the hell is
No.
What is it?
No, this is not normally what it looks like at all.
What? Could Libra attempt to conceptualize what or who might have caused this and how? Like maybe
Yeah.
like putting together like, was this the Silent Night? Was this the aberration, etc.?
With an automatic success, I will give you intelligence
oh, okay.
investigation.
Alrighty. So I don't have to roll.
No, you do. I'm giving you 6 die.
Oh.
Intelligence investigation.
Okay. Sorry, I thought you said automatic success.
Yeah, I said an automatic success. Don't forget.
You get more than one.
3 successes.
Yay.
The
Oh,
air
that's how-
here
sorry.
is cold, frigid. Everything is still. The world is healing, but slow. This was her doing.
She. Whatever this is that night managed to do this somehow.
Vibrant blue crystals, not just of water, like normal ice, but of air, of oxygen, of nitrogen. The atmosphere itself is frozen here.
Well, if we don't have any business here, Um,
Hmm.
maybe we should just check out these other icons above.
Yes, I'm.
Right.
I mean, look
Out of
around,
character.
check if she missed a spot. Though I doubt
Out of
it.
character, giving you guys time to do your thing here if you want, because I don't want to just move us on straight away.
Do you want to
I-
check if she missed anything?
Funes definitely is. Funes is trying to poke holes in everything she's done here.
I can try. I can try.
Why don't you go ahead and take a look with Wits Occult?
Wits 2, occult 2. That'll be 4.
Should I also try that?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
There's a 6, 7, and a 9. 3
That is an
successes.
8. So I think 1 success.
You aren't one for magic, Steel, so you can't really find a whole lot of imperfections in this. Now, Funes, you don't find any imperfections on this for other reasons. She was thorough. From every angle, this haze, this silent dusk, eradicates meters around this place. Bone charred to crystal. Old water, broken and halted in its flow.
I thought as much.
Is there like any indication whatsoever that there was some like aberration here?
Not that you can even find.
Hmm.
Yes, this says a lot about her. If you look at how
Yes.
wide the range of devastation is, and how thorough it is. Some people just don't know how to stop when the job is done.
What the hell made her
It's-
go completely scorched earth, though? Or. You know what I mean.
I don't
Fanaticism.
think she. I don't know if that's exactly a correct assessment. Perhaps this is indicative of the aberration. Perhaps this is the level of force needed to get rid of such a thing.
I suppose. Somehow I don't see this as being the necessary level. I see this as above and beyond, as it were.
Perhaps. You can't know for sure. She's left nothing behind for me to analyze besides this waste. This nothing. I can glean nothing from this.
Well, those icons over there. Let's hope she left those intact.
Yes, let's look over there.
Right.
It
Do you want to go to
You go,
this
sorry.
or to this?
if we can only pick one, Libra will go to the black hole looking one.
I'll follow Libra.
I will follow as well.
You are presented with something you may not have seen.
Hmm.
A spiraling disc with 2 slots for cards or other components. 2 distal ends of a spiral.
Do either of you recognize what this could be?
I've never seen it before.
Find the
No
right
idea.
one here.
Libra will, I guess, attempt to kind of investigate, see what it can glean. Oh! Well, she can probably see the word fusion on it, if this is what it looks like. Perhaps this is to do with amalgamation?
I wouldn't know.
What do you mean by
So-
amalgamation here?
Well, and she rifles through her deck, looking for one of its cards. Well, my kudzu golem is a card comprised of 2 different cards
Hmm.
combined to create one stronger. Its stats, statuses, and written text are all combined.
Okay. Still sort
So
of
I
rifles through his deck.
imagine this station or this disc will allow us to create such an amalgam.
Definitely reasonable to believe.
Oh, I forgot to
Well,
put my
actually, I
judge
can't
back
say
in
that
my
for sure
back.
because I know nothing about the matter, but
Putting it back.
there's only one way to find out.
I guess so.
Who volunteers
Does
to poke
anyone-
it?
Libra looks around at the others, then sighs and like very like kind of timidly approaches and pokes the disc with a finger.
Do you wish to do
How's
so?
it feel?
Yeah, it just she pokes it.
All right.
Not
well,
too
seems
much
like
of a
anything happens.
response, but it did try to draw a part of you.
Hmm. It seems like it's something. It definitely has a. It feels like it's sucking something from me almost.
well, that's not good.
I frankly don't have a clue. I would, however, be open to trying to perform this amalgamation.
Yes. Well, I mean, if it's worrying you so much, I can do the next step for you. You can observe.
That'd be appreciated. I am a little rattled from today.
Okay, and Fune's just going to
Uh.
stand in front of the disc. Be like, but you are the amalgamation expert here, so how do I go about doing this?
Well, the amalgam I own is was encountered already amalgamated. Maybe there are 2 slots on this disc. Maybe you can slot one card on one side and the other on the other side.
Okay, I will try
I am-
that. And
I'm
Fumes
not
will-
the most knowledgeable on this.
We'll have one
Jerome,
card. And one other card.
Consmith. Oh, giving Jerome +3 damage and speed.
You watch as their forms melt away, spiraling into each other, leaving you with a card in the center.
I wonder what this is.
The ink on that must dry before you can use it.
Oh.
Interesting. It's still a bit wet.
Perhaps it'll take time to be fully formed.
Here, I'll
But you're
give it
right,
a go
though.
back.
And if you will show the back of the cards to everyone else and be like, you were right, it says Amalgam on the back.
Steel, I need you to
Sometimes.
make a wits and brawl check. That is
Wits and
5
brawl.
die.
That is 5 dice. 5 dice at Freddy's.
5 dice at Wires? That's nothing.
That's 3 successes, not this one.
Okay. 3 successes.
You note that it is trying to currently draw the blood from your injured hand.
Oh, God.
So you're going to need to at least be very careful for what you do from right now on.
Right.
Would you like me to place your cards for you?
If you could, I am honestly a little bit curious about what happens if I do just like let a few drops of my blood in there, but this might not be
Something
good.
tells me that that is not a good idea.
Yeah. Here. How about? Hang on.
The least I can do to make up for pushing you to enjoy yourself like this.
Bjorn's
You're
stroking
fine.
his
It was my choice.
Actually, I think a card
Steel-
forged in blood would be a great idea.
Steel hands over his large body and his horny hair.
Libra like stares at the hair's name for like a second longer than like normal, and then puts it on the disc.
And then you too gain a drying amalgam.
Oh, the amalgam's got
Fair.
away.
You took away the amalgam.
No, I didn't. Right here.
Oh,
Well, what,
Oh.
you took away an amalgam.
I made a copy for my background. Don't worry about it.
Ah.
Libra, you still
Thank
have an
you.
amalgam to make if you wish to do so.
That she does. That she does. She's a bit hesitant at first, because of the current amalgam she has. And it can't amalgam cards from its discard, right?
You can.
Okay, that's good to keep in mind then. Um. Then grab out. She's going to amalgamate these two.
Rouge and Aurum Fireworm.
Yep. Oh, whoops.
Alright. And thus, you set them into motion. And these two simply form into one. And thus the other path fades away simply.
Well, that was at least not as. I can't talk right now. Let us move to the exit.
Yes, I can
I-
talk. At least she left something good behind.
Yes. I can shuffle the. Do I shuffle the drying amalgam into my deck, or do I leave it out? speaking to DM.
What was that one more time?
Should I leave the drying amalgam out of my deck for now?
I think it would be good. Yes, it helps.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Hey, what the fuck?
What for what?
Never mind. Continue.
Oh,
Never mind.
oh, I think I saw what happened, Michael.
It was just funny.
Sway,
Hi.
look at the top of the hidden zone behind the DM screen.
What the fuck happened?
What?
He's escaping.
What on earth is going on over there?
No, nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Something really exciting is happening where I can't see it.
Well, if none of you have any more business here, we should really head to the end of this layer.
Yes, I suppose we can wrap things up here.
And as you do, a gateway appears in front of you to, well, that aforementioned city.
Libra enters, clearly with a lot on its mind.
And a lot on your mind it shall be, because it's time for you to level up, I think. I have been deeply considering a rework to the way levels happen.
Ooh.
Because
Ooh.
for the longest time, I keep thinking, oh, I just want to make my characters level up. And if I'm going to start doing that, then I'm going to figure out a new system for it.
Ooh.
I would like, if you may, I will give you bonus experience for each and every single part of this, but I'm going to guarantee give people 10. I'm going to make it, at some point, in these next couple of sessions, a major rules change, where people will level up at the end of every session. However, you will be gaining experience because of your level up.
Oh, okay.
So I will.
So would I keep my current experience?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Because I really have been thinking that it is a little tougher. I'm gonna give 12 to Libra and Funes, and because it's the first time here, I will be giving 17 to Steel.
Yay!
I feel like in character, Seal experienced a whole lot that session.
Yeah, and by the way,
Yep.
this will not prevent you from getting a bonus level up when you hit another 10.
Okay.
But I want to make sure that we are guaranteed leveling up. I will be getting that codified sooner rather than later. But this will just allow things to be simpler. That being said, first and foremost, Libra, what are you thinking about as you are heading out of this realm?
Libra is feeling like it was finally kind of getting like a kind of grasp and like direction on where to go. Even with an uneasy relationship with Draw, it at least like had a goal. It had a purpose. It had something to do. It wasn't just mindlessly drifting. And it got comfortable, complacent. But it found itself in that kind of drifting, not drifting, but kind of like complacency, getting kind of lost in her own emotions, leading her to make choices that she probably wouldn't otherwise make, and ultimately, in its mind, feels like led to someone else being grievously injured. Like, because of its inability to regulate itself. And she's feeling pretty shitty about it. Kind of questioning if, like, her, like, kind of ability as a duelist questioning her ability. Like, even if she doesn't actively subscribe to being a lawyer anymore, she feels like it's failed in some way in that it wasn't able to keep a cool head under pressure. Something that it was able to do while still working in the legal system. And she feels kind of just awful. She feels awful. And there's this, despite all of this, there's this rage that continues to like bubble underneath, that even though she despises that she feels it, it's still present. It was still anchored by the Silent Night and everything they represented. She just she's not doing great.
I don't blame you. I don't think anyone would be doing great in this particular type of situation. I would like you to pick a path.
Libra thinks for a second, and considering the strange box it found, kind of almost seeing it as its only real form of power on its own. Otherwise, she's been relying on others, using them in her mind, even if not literally what happened. She sees that box and steels herself that she will use it and picks +2 treasure.
What you are aiming for cannot be undone once it has happened, but you knew that already, didn't you?
That it did.
Then resolve to open it you shall. Now the question is, you've got a few examples. Perhaps you would like to regain some of this structure, some of this order that law allowed you to have. Perhaps you'd like to try and gain a little bit of control over your situation. Or perhaps you would like to feel better in convincing others that perhaps the things that you say matter more than they might initially believe.
Oh.
Or perhaps you'd like to continue down this forbidden route. Push and push, push until you are out.
Oh. Oh. I think Libra. Oh, fuck. Oh. I think in this moment, at this low point, Libra will take freedom.
And thus you shall. Steal. What you thought was a brief journey, a quick in and out, quickly became something that you, out of everyone else, don't know how to deal with. This, for you, was like watching something that you had always believed, watching something that you had always known in your mind, just simply stop being true. Completely cease. You are no longer in that quote-unquote nerd shit any longer. This has implications far beyond your reckoning. And you, out of everything else, are now told that you have no way home. That your arm is broken and shattered due to damage to your very soul. Pick a path.
I hate you.
Oh, the.
Yep.
Oh,
Actually, so fucking cool, man.
that's fun. The +1 hand being gone. Oh.
I think, given that this happened due to Steel going over his capacity, I feel like the obvious solution here would be to just increase the capacity. So, Steel is going with a +2 treasure.
Preventing this disaster from ever happening again, or until you find something weightier, more powerful, perhaps. In time, we will find out. Now, as you are doing this, it's time for you to make a decision on where you're going to go from here. Perhaps in order to make sure that no one has the ability to touch you ever again, perhaps you would like to try and deliver them a counter punch.
Ooh.
Or perhaps you would like to try and make sure that what little power you do have is extended to its fullest. After all, you're still a boxer. You still train. You're still strong.
Oh.
Or perhaps you'd like to go even further. Perhaps it's time you adapt to the circumstances of your fight. Perhaps it's time you adapt to your new championship.
I think in this case, and especially after the conversation with the Silent Knight, the primary emotion fueling Steel right now is spite. So in the moment, I think he would go with Thorns.
Thorns is yours.
Oh.
Funes.
Yes.
Denigrated and berated by someone who had only just now shown themselves, had theoretically proven themselves to eradicate everything and anything in their path, simply allowing themselves to both flaunt their strength and never even saying a word or striking a blow to you. Never even truly acknowledging your status as the weapon that you once were, as this blade full of bloodshed, brought to life by the constant violence that was once a part of you. I'd like to ask what's going on in your head and where you will be going.
Yes. Funes has been on a path of ups and downs. Yes, that night was an annoyance. But at the same time, the fact that she has such strength shows that such strength can be attained. In addition, although some of these duelists have been less than impressive, others have shown a spark of promise. Libra, who's on the verge of breaking into something new, and Steel, who from the very start was willing to give more than he had in order to win. That is promise. Funes will be taking +2 treasure capacity.
And thus you have better than I could even have imagined. Now, perhaps you would like to once again prove that your strength is stronger than that of any opponent's. Perhaps you would like to strike at the heart like you once did. Perhaps you would like to deliver a blow to the heart. Or perhaps this bloodshed brings you further back to your roots, when your wielders would simply fight, would simply crush, would not be powered by such lowly things as duty or promise. They'd be powered by their own lust for battle. Or perhaps it is not their time to even die, for even those who are on death's door may still knock on its surface. Perhaps it is not their time to die.
Funes shall be taking shred.
Without question. And it is here where I will say the meat of the session is a little bit more over. However, we still have time. We still have the ability to play around a little bit.
Mhm.
Why don't we get
Yes.
those of you who are not as familiar acquainted? I'd like to welcome you to Showdown City.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Yay!
And in front of you is that building, the Draw Foundation.
Well, welcome, I guess, to the aforementioned Draw Foundation.
Oh, I see you went to the same place as I did.
Yes, that's typically what happens. Well, I'll be heading inside as this is the location of my employer. You may feel free to follow.
Theo
I
will,
suppose
not to
I
follow.
may as well.
yes, he will carefully follow behind. He's taken, the cloths off both of his arms, just kind of wrapped them around his hands to prevent any more blood getting everywhere.
Hmm.
On the inside is a sharp, large, triangular-looking figure. A machine of sorts, in this case.
Hello, Wire.
Afternoon? I take it that your most recent expedition to Arcana was successful?
In the traditional sense, yes.
Has the errata affected you in any way? I noticed that some of your enraged strategies have allowed you to start acquiring new... well... I wouldn't say that forms is the right way to put it. More acquiring new senses.
Yes, it has been affecting me, you could say. I worry that my judgment is becoming clouded, but there is promise of something greater behind it, so I will put up with it for now. I would just hope that next time I would be given more warning after such events occur.
Unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. We are just as caught off as you are.
Yes. Well, I have found 2 other duelists who I believe would appreciate the Draw Foundation's help. Especially this one. She gestures to Steel. They have
Very
been
good. New emergencies,
displaced
I
and
presume?
injured.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I am.
Injured may be a little bit tougher. I can direct you to some of the hospitals around here. Because you are new enough that your risk-taking wasn't properly accounted for, we can go ahead and at least treat you for... well, I wouldn't even say a reduced price. Free is usually the way that we put it. You have probably emerged here mere hours ago. I will go ahead and give you the standard package. Do you know what a God Gauntlet is?
Not heard the term before.
This is yours, if you would like it. Same goes to you, though it may be a little bit harder for you to hold as of the nature of your existence, but this is yours.
Thank you.
These devices should allow you to properly find your way through any of the floors of Arcana should you be dragged into their midst again, and also to navigate the streets of Showdown City and other locations on Primero. In case you haven't noticed, the place that you were on is up there as she points up to a gigantic transparent planet with a gigantic black spot on its surface.
Jesus Christ, what is that?
That is Arcana. That is the location that you were just upon. It is just as much entity as it is location.
And the spot?
That is the location of the tournament currently. Happens every emergence or so where we hold one grand tournament. They're simply in the contract phase now. This is where warriors are forged. I take it someone like you with a history of battle and warfare might be a little bit more interested in a place like this. Should you be willing,
Interested, indeed.
you may be able to carve yourself back into it in the middle of the tournament if you wished.
Yes, I heard about this tournament before from... Well, the Who is not a particularly nice fellow, but for what definitely interests me.
A grand prize, usually a heads up in Arcana, a couple of strong cards. This year it's definitely something. I couldn't tell you what. Not because I don't know, but simply because it remains to be seen how dangerous it truly is.
Well, I wouldn't be competing for prizes anyway. Oh, if I happened to win one, that would be lovely.
I think that's a nice way to look at it. And you seem to have suffered quite the nasty injury in this case.
You could say that. It was sort of my bad, so if you're looking to hurt someone in retribution, I'm right here.
Libra looks away.
Now, why would I do that?
I don't know, you never know what people are going to do.
I think that you'll find that if we build a kinder world for ourselves by being kind, in turn that makes others kind to us. Would you mind if I took a look and examined it?
Yeah, sure. Steel carefully takes off the now completely, I guess, yeah, completely blood-soaked cloths off his hands and presents his wounds to the person across from him.
This will take a while. If you wanted to try and get it fixed quick, I would recommend perhaps seeing a graft doctor and perhaps getting a new hand or a new arm. But otherwise, you can wait for it to heal slowly. Healing cognitive debt usually means taking on a task that may be more difficult. Things like that don't simply go away.
Right.
Recklessness is I wouldn't say foolhardy, because that would mean that I would think it's necessarily a bad thing. Recklessness is a situation that is best measured. Sometimes you must consider what the cost would be to yourself, even if you haven't necessarily thought it through. Well, the good thing is I have lodging for the both of you. You might want to go try living at the Obesk Embassy, or you can find yourself somewhere up in the Northern District areas. I wouldn't recommend those places myself, but as long as you're willing to live in potentially mafia-controlled territory, I think that you would be just fine. Both of you seem like the scrappy sort, so I think that you could perhaps simply exist in that region. If you want to live in the Obesk Embassy, for at least the time being, you want to talk to the groundsmine and get yourself set up with a room in one of the tendrils. You're looking for that gigantic blackened tree. Looks almost glassy in nature.
You said tendrils?
Yes, tendrils. We have plenty of duelists of plenty different types here. I am simply, well, a non-biological machine. I am simply one of the tamer folks around here. If you ever lived in, say, the Pentaclean continent, you might get a look at a lot of folks who are made from magic and gemstones, or if you lived somewhere closer to Rearhand, you might find yourself with dragons and all sorts of others.
Theo just kind of found a bit of mention of magic, but he shakes his head and goes, I'll just live with the tendrils for now, but thank you.
Sounds good. They should have a large amount of duelists close by. If you have questions, you can always just ask. We have plenty of help hotlines. You have a help hotline on here, and should you need it, you may register a call number to both find allies and perhaps make conversation if you so wish.
Yes, I did want to mention that. I've been looking to make one of those as well.
Of course. You will have access to, well, we call them numbers, but they are more colors and letters. It's more about what they represent in their actual code underneath. You have blue, orange, red, and green to make your call numbers out of.
I'll let the others go
I
first.
see. The Gorb system.
Close, it's the Borg system. I do appreciate the effort, though.
Theo is immediately trying to think of any naughty words that he can remember with just B-O-R-G in them. Eventually, he just types in Groobo, G-R-O-O-B-O.
Time to check my fucking spreadsheet. This is Control F. Groobo.
Yes.
That is not
Grubo.
taken.
Great, I am Groobo now.
A pleasure to meet you, Gruber.
Don't actually call me that, I will kill you.
Oh, that's good. I
You're welcome to
am
try.
not versed in the legal field of name changing. That was a joke. Haha.
Lol.
Indeed. You said we need to pick one that hasn't already been taken,
Of course. Plenty
How
of
does a blue,
permutations.
Yes, blue, blue, orange, red, red, red. How does that sound?
Completely untaken.
Perfect. Then it is mine.
If I may go, I have settled on red, orange, blue, red, orange, blue.
ROB, BRB, correct?
Mhm.
That is not taken.
Thank you.
What do you mean taken? Who is this taken by?
Huh?
Hold on. Metal, the person who makes the chart, is challenging. It's on the unseen NPC list. Arm. It is not, in fact. I will check in the... It's ROBBRB.
Yeah.
So it's not taken. Lol. I got this.
Lol.
Yeah, it's not the Rob.
Lol.
Mods, kill that chatter.
We can't kill that chatter. They're making charts.
Fuck.
Mods, kill that shadow, but then bring that shadow back to life again.
Yep.
Alright.
Mods, kill that Shatterbird pussy out halfway through.
Mods, put that chatter in a grave slot, then kill them, and then wait till the start of your next turn to bring them back.
Mods, rot that chatter. Anyway.
Mods, apply transient to that chatter and then haunt them.
If you have any questions, my number uses characters that are exclusive to our foundation. VBORGV.
Interesting.
Remember?
What's the V stand
did-
for?
Violet, of course.
Huh. I see.
There are other numbers, but you'll need to find them across the world.
Before we move on, Wire, I did have something potentially worth reporting.
Yes?
In that instance of the realm of thought, we encountered someone notable, a former
Very
member,
rude.
and very rude, a former member of the Horsemen.
Oh, no, that wasn't the very rude person I was thinking of. Sorry.
The King of Hell?
Well,
Yes.
they were also very low.
Well,
Yes.
that's part of their stage act.
Yes, they appeared, which was strange, at least for me. I didn't realize the Four Horsemen was still in action, you could say.
Well, they're people, aren't they? Gotta make a living somehow. Mostly goes
This
under
is
the King
true.
of Hell nowadays.
Yes, yes. It just felt strange somehow. But if you already know about this, then I guess it ultimately isn't that important.
You said you encountered someone else?
Yes, we encountered someone by the name of the Silent Knight, operating under Gabriel, a regent.
This is more distressing.
Is it now? They were chasing an aberrant, they said.
If the Scion of Purity is acting currently, it will be a lot worse than you could imagine.
If I could, Miss Wire, would I be able to transfer you the photos I took of the aftermath?
No need. Anything
Understood.
that the Scions deem dangerous is not something I would rather want to mess with myself.
It's less what the Scions deem dangerous and what they've managed to accomplish themselves. Something I didn't realize was possible through cards. In my entire existence as a lawyer, I've never seen anything like this appear, and do not mistake me, I'm not the most knowledgeable on cards, but this seems like something I couldn't imagine to be possible through them until now.
Aberrant hunters are thorough. They have unique combinations of effects that allow them to not just delete threats, but annihilate threats.
Does Libra know that word and the connotations of it?
No.
Oh. What would that entail? Annihilation.
Sending a card where it may never be recovered. All copies of it would immediately cease print.
I see. Complete removal from existence, then.
With some of the rules and things that have been modified, it is important that sometimes that you are thorough.
I
And
suppose.
thus you must cleave it from existence itself.
They also mentioned that these beasts, if handled incorrectly, would produce an errata. Now, forgive me for assuming, but was this how the enraged errata occurred? If you are even aware of how that happened, of course.
Assumedly, yes. An improper handling of some sort of higher power or item.
Then I guess and assume it was not a draw agent who was responsible.
No. If this is happening, then I think something else is going on in the background that, frankly, I want no part of.
Agreed. It's not something I would rather stick my nose into, now that I understand the ramifications.
My hands are tied. Beyond that, I think that it is probably a good time that we get you back out in the field as soon as you are ready to, and perhaps make your way up another floor. It might be best
Yes.
if you are not looking for a tough time that you stay out of the tournament and things like it, but I know some of you are definitely not going to be heeding my advice.
Would you be able to send me, perhaps, a file on this tournament? I wish to study it. If it is part of the realm of thought, I believe that it will be important to my investigations.
I'll give you the general synopsis, because typing like that in game history is not my specialty. I know mechanics and mechanical things, I know duelists and the way that they are formed and created, but historians are a different breed.
Of course.
And that is where I
Of
think I'm going
course.
to end session.
Oh,
Because, holy fuck.
that was such a fucking good session. Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck. I think I'm addicted to
Yes.
Thoughtspire now. Please deliver me 100 milligrams of Thoughtspire every day, please.
Yep.
Yes.
But I loved you guys'
Please put
practice so
Steel
much.
straight into the next session as well.
Holy
Fuck, Steel was so fucking good.
Yay.
Like the idea of but that was such a good introduction to him.
Yeah, absolutely. Holy
I'm
fuck.
applauding you.
I want to try and figure out who the fuck is still live at this ungodly hour.
What time is it? Oh, good lord.
I've got Cosmine, I've got Melody Burst, I've got fucking Arm.
I don't know. I don't know who's live. I'm sorry.
Read it to my friend Cosmine. Yay!
Yeah, I
This is
definitely
the
want to go
part-
into Cosmine again. Cosmine's usually the one
Yay.
that is up this long. They're having a fucking
Mhm.
fun ass subathon. They're having a good time. Thank you all
Yay.
for coming and seeing all of my beautiful things.
Absolutely,
It's
yeah.
all going to be just so beautiful.
This is the
Check
part
my
where
beautiful.
this is the part where she looks directly into the camera and
If
gives
you'd
a
like,
message to
go
the
ahead and
kids.
pack up your things and save your bag, and then I will finish up. Go ahead and
Yep.
pack up for me if you
Can
would.
I say one last thing to the
Yeah,
chat?
of course.
I have been cloning Gilgrunt. There is now 4 of them. So
Yeah,
if you
I
notice that,
noticed.
congrats.
Every now and then I just look back up there and go, hang on, there's more of them now.
The firing line.
Should we keep our discards separate from our main decks, or can we go ahead and combine them?
We long rested, so I assume they go back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but keep the amalgam out so that that's why I can find it.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, that was so good. We keep our terrain as well, right?
What should the raid phrase be? Also, terrain, no, you don't keep that. That's
Okay.
that goes away. It's all gone.
What should the raid phrase be? Fuck. This isn't the raid phrase. This is just something that came to my mind just then. That like alternate Ichabod was like really hot. I'm being so for real.
Uh-huh. You and everybody else.
I don't
Plus two
like
treasure
that guy.
The disappointed Funes by taking it too easy.
Oh.
Should I keep my plus 2 treasure thing?
Not very sharp for a sword. That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's an insane bird. I'm so fucking sorry. Yeah, let's do it.
Like, as much as in character Libra hates the Silent Knight, that Silent Knight is such a... That was so well played.
Hey guys, we might be attacked by wasps soon.